Well, that's cool. So I don't even have to. I don't have to do that. That's super nice. All right. Let's just double check something here. Yeah. Super cool. Super cool. Let me just swap over here. Uh, Hopefully that works. I'm gonna leave this up just in case. But oh man, okay. Let's pop in here. Well, I need to vent for a second. Oh my god, the past 2 days, 3 days, 4 days, I don't even know at this point, have been just nothing but tech issues. It has been a nightmare. So, um, yeah, basically I had to cut the stream short on Monday. Uh, because I was having some serious issues with Oblivion Remastered. I just like it was running at like half the frames it normally should. I was having issues with some crashing. I was having issues with my capture card not working properly, and so I was like, all right, let's just scrap it. Let's start fresh. Start fresh. So I took the rest of the day off. Was trying to figure out all my tech issues. Ultimately, nothing was solved. So that night, I ordered a new motherboard. Ordered expedited shipping to try and get it here by yesterday, which it did come in yesterday. And I had one of the worst PC building experiences I have ever had in my life. So, I man, for every problem that I solved, one more took its place. So, basically, took my whole computer apart, went and put it back together. The only thing that I changed was the new motherboard, which came in. Uh, and go to turn on the power, nothing. Literally no power to the system. So I was like, okay, well, it could be something small. It could just be front IO, panel connector maybe wasn't set up right. Right. This motherboard had it a little bit differently than I've seen before, so not a big deal. Let's play around with that. Couldn't get that to work, so I was like, all right, maybe it's a shorting issue. Or not a shorting issue, but maybe it's an issue with like the connector itself. So tried shorting out the power connection to see if it would turn on that way. Didn't work. Bummer. Okay, that's not working either. There were force power and force reset buttons on the motherboard. Let's see if that works. Nothing. Okay. PC Builder Move 101. Did you remember to turn the power supply back on? So of course I checked that. However, I could not remember, is the circle on or is the line on? So I'm like trying both of those. I have a button on it too to like safety mode it. Nothing's working. Okay, power is definitely not going to the system. So what exactly is left? Like the only thing that I haven't done, or the only thing that I did, was swap the motherboard. So I know the power supply, everything in the system is still from my old system. So I know it all works. I was just having issues, the motherboard specifically, with the capture card I knew was not working. So I was like, okay, let's think about this for a second. Let's try. So basically, multiple hours later, after wanting to punch a hole in my wall, I was like, you know what? I can't figure this out. I've tried troubleshooting everything I can think of. It's getting late. I'm just going to army the board. Going to get a replacement, and this sucks because now I just have to put the old board that I had back in so that way I have a system I can use until I get a new board, and then I got to do the whole board again. It was just like this whole big mess. Then I started thinking, oh, well, hey, maybe what I can do is I can just strip the PC of everything that's connected to it that isn't vital. So unplug all the drives, unplug any fan connections, my pump connections, GPU, basically just have it CPU, memory, and motherboard, and see if I can at least get a post of some kind. Obviously, it's not going to stay on, but just see if I can get power to it. Maybe there's something that's like shorting it out. Did that, not working. So I was like, all right. So contacted the site that I bought it from, was getting it ready to ship it back. Of course, the last thing that I decided to do is swap out the CPU to my old board. And when I went to go pop the latch off the CPU, I noticed that it was about half a millimeter off. And so I went, chink, and boom, all the power came on. All the power came on just like that. Just like that. Now, we may have solved that issue. My computer obviously has power now. It's been several days since I've had access to a computer, but I do have one now. That being said, problems are still not solved. Honestly, this is kind of a stress test here. Look, I might just vanish here at some point, and if I do, it's probably because my computer crashed, which sucks because like I really want to play this game. But I've already had, well, so I had 3 blue screens when I first got home, and I think that was because I think my RAM is busted. So like later tonight, I'm literally I'm gonna buy a brand new motherboard and new RAM, because I think my RAM that I got, I should have replaced it back when I first got it, but I think it's just busted. Every time I try and XMP profile it, something goes wrong. So what I didn't realize, I thought I switched it back to default speeds. But instead of hitting save and exit, I hit discard and exit, so it was still an XMP. So I think that's the reason why I kept blue screen today, because I haven't gotten a blue screen since I swapped it off. However, what I did have, then once I could get back into my system, Windows Explorer literally wouldn't open. So I'd log in and it'd just be black. Everything was black. So basically I had to troubleshoot that. Basically, it's been an absolute mess of tech support. So I'm done buying cheap boards. This isn't even really a cheap board, but I'm just saying fuck it, and I'm buying a professional board because I'm sick and tired of dealing with this shit. So that's my story. But anyway, so today we are starting our run in Tainted Grail, the Fall of Avalon. I'm very excited about this one. So I've played a bit. If you guys haven't seen it, I did put a first impressions or initial impressions video on my YouTube channel. I've played for about 4 hours, but in those 4 hours, a lot of it was kind of like testing stuff, so I didn't get super far. And from what I've experienced so far, I'm very excited. What I'm kind of hoping for here, because obviously our Oblivion run is kind of on hiatus for now. This is definitely going to take over. For one, between the two, like I think some of the systems are definitely better in Tainted Grail. I do think there are some things in Oblivion that I like better, but I'm very excited to give this one another chance. There's a couple things that I learned since posting that impressions video that I put in the comment section just to kind of clarify that I'm more excited for, because I better understand the systems now. But if this is your first time hearing about Tainted Grail, this is an open world sandbox RPG set in a dark Arthurian legend setting. King Arthur has been dead for about 600 years, and basically this mystical like other world, the weirdness, lots of undead stuff, has basically come back into Avalon. There's this new plague, the Red Death, that's just like super lethal and super spreadable. So like basically once you get it, everyone's like isolated. And so King Arthur, well, we'll get to what exactly the story is with him once we get into the game. But it's very much an Elder Scrolls like. But at the same time, here's the weird thing. So all throughout today, I've noticed a lot of people asking if it is a Souls-like. I'm not sure exactly where that's coming from. Maybe it's just the aesthetics. It does have like a darker, less saturated vibe to it. I will say combat is overall more difficult than I would say like the Elder Scrolls is, but I do think that this game gives you slightly more like it's a push and pull. Right, I don't think that like the spell hot swap system, for example, is as clean as like Oblivion Remasters does. But what they do that's a little bit different is that like spells, for example, have 2 different modes that you can use for each spell. So like you have a short click and a long click version. But that all being said, you guys don't need to hear me ramble. Let's just go ahead and jump right in. So we want to jump into the prologue here. Because we got a lot of stuff to do. Again, I kind of came in late here. A lot of tech problems. So we're very much hoping that those are resolved. All right, let's take a look here at the prologue and see what we got. I should probably... It's almost got like an upside down type feeling. But yeah, this Red Death is like no joke. It's gross. Hey, what's up, man? One, how you doing? Stuck in everlasting autumn. Oh, why? Wait. Why is audio not going? Hold up. Why is... There we go. Okay, my apologies. That was on me. That wasn't... I can't put that one on my computer. Okay. So... Oh, also, we're also running this as a bit of a test, because we are multi-streaming. So we'll see how that works. In theory, it should be fine, because I'm using Restream. So technically, it's only uploading, or yeah, technically it's only uploading once. So we shouldn't have any performance issues. But just a heads up, we are trying that. So hopefully it all works. And just completed the demo. Want to see what other people think of the game? Well. I have actually played, this isn't like my very first time, so I got access to the 1.0 copy for creators and was able to play for a bit over the past week. I only played for about 4 hours. I do have a video up on my YouTube channel of all like my initial impressions. So I was trying to think of like what kind of character that I wanted to play. Oh, we're gonna be muscular. Heck yeah. And I think what we're gonna do is I'm gonna try and I don't know how I'm gonna make this work. I didn't really plan out this build too much, just based off of like, and I think a lot of it's gonna come down to what items we find too. But I think because we didn't really get around to it in the Oblivion Remastered playthrough, I think I'm gonna try and make a faux Witcher build. I don't know exactly how it works. It's probably going to come down to some kind of melee class with like control magic. So we'll see how we can make that work. That one's interesting. Heck no. That looks greasy as all get up. No, we definitely want... Nope. Okay, I typically kind of like this hairstyle. That's kind of fine. That one might be a little bit better. That's too much forehead. Like this one's kind of fine. That one's kind of fine. Maybe we do that. I don't really like the ponytail though. Maybe just go with this. Honestly, this is kind of... I think this is fine. Or maybe we do this. I kind of like this actually. Yeah. Let's go with like the comb over. So I think we're gonna go with probably, yeah, definitely not the dark red. There's no like dual tint here. It doesn't look like. So maybe we just go with like a light gray, perhaps. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. Although maybe we do. Nah, again, like I said, I don't really. Yeah, no, we're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. And then no, we're gonna go with like the platinum blonde. We're gonna go with like the Targaryen look. And now let's figure out a face. What face? Okay, that was like an old lady. These are all weird faces. Can we have an attractive face? The answer is no. Okay. I kind of wanted to zoom out. I feel like being too close up is like making me judge it too hard. All right, we're gonna go with, let's go with green eyes. Not that we're gonna see these much anyway. Facial details. Maybe let's get some cool tattoos, maybe? Or maybe some scars from fighting some monsters? What is that? Just wrinkles? No, I like that. I like that. Let's go with the dark look. Ooh, here we go. Oh, yeah. Okay. So we're gonna bring it. There is like a weird, like, Celtic theme that they added into this, right? Like, you wouldn't think that's the case with King Arthur, but there is slightly like that twist. So I feel like making her like a weird, like, Viking Witcher could be kind of cool. Ooh, I do like that. I do like that a lot. I do like that. Like, this is very simple, but I like it. Yeah, we're gonna do. Oh, we can go with red. Yeah, the facial presets. I mean, if we're being honest, pretty much any game that comes out nowadays is gonna be like that. Do we just go black? I think we just go black just to match the makeup. Kind of weird that I couldn't change the makeup color, but okay. And then body tattoos. Which ones did I pick on my dude? Those are pretty dope. Nah, those are two like slashy. I think we're gonna go. Nah, I think I'm going back to these. Yeah, those look cool. And we'll just go black on those. And then, yeah, we're gonna be Ganyonz, the female Witcher. Okay, now I've debated on this. I've debated on this. I'm torn between adventurer and veteran. I think I'm just gonna do adventurer though. I thought about going up to veteran, but there's a lot of tough combat that I found.
And I hope this time you'll cooperate without me needing to repeatedly hit you in the face, eh?
And I'd rather have fun than beating my head against the wall. All right, what's up, brother?
Look, we just have to get this.
Even though he's got me prisoner, but
unless you want a visit from someone upstairs. And trust me, you don't. Just like before, no food until we're done here. And the moment you start getting on my nerves, we're going back to my tried and tested fists. So, tell me, what were you doing in the forest when the Red Shields caught you?
yeah, the game in general, from what I found from combat, I think I'm assuming that over time it'll probably get easier. The biggest challenge that I found was just stamina management. But I'm assuming that the farther you get in, the more stamina you get, probably the easier the combat will get. Or if you're playing a range class. I don't think range classes are going to have much trouble, but anything in melee, because the parry window is so small. All right, so we get to pick kind of our background here, which is going to give us some bonuses to our stats. So I don't really care that much. I don't think about... I definitely don't care about heavy armor. I'm not sure if I'm going to go light or medium. Light would give us more, like, mobility. So we could potentially go this, like, archer route, although I don't really want to do archer, but everything else is kind of what I'm looking for. This might actually be better. Having agility, sneak, light armor, and one-handed might be what I'm looking for. Actually, I think this is... Oh, this is just 100% what I want to do. While I would like for there to be maybe medium armor, I think having... Like I said, I'm probably going to end up going light armor with one-handed weapons, magic, and alchemy.
Yeah,
this is all great.
You look like one of those half-starved druids who survived the Charred Conclave.
perfect
picked
for our
almost all of you up
supposed
from the
Witcher
forest
run.
by now, so there aren't many of you crooks left out there. So, you're a tree hugger then?
Might as well just play Witcher. It's on crazy sale right now. It was like, what, like $3? That's nuts. Alchemy, cooking, and blood transfusion, or light armor, athletics, and magic. I think I'm probably just going to take the... Man, the +9 in alchemy could be nice. But I think I'm just going to take the... Yeah, I think I'm just going to take the stats in light armor and magic.
Big talk, as always. Yeah, I've never seen you people do anything but fireworks and illusions. Not much use during a real fight, as is evident from you being in here rather than out there. Okay.
Whoa, what was going on with his hand? Why was that blending like that?
No, unfortunately, we'll have to stop.
Uh-oh.
I've always found it puzzling that these people won't bathe. You, I understand. You're literally rotting in this damned cell. But them? There's just no excuse for the stench.
That guard's a stinky.
There they are. Finally.
Oh, I wonder if it's a
I know,
DLSS thing.
A million questions. But they'll have to wait. One of these keys will open your cell. When you get out, head left. I'll scout ahead.
Well, that's mighty kind of you, stranger. Yeah, what's going on? Why are we getting that blending effect? Because I don't have... It's not a... Is it under display? Is it under display or... Oh, it is on. Okay, I thought I turned that off. Yeah, block definitely seems like it's got some struggles to it. Oh boy, we're also yeah, I've noticed that too. I've been dropping some frames every once in a while. Okay, so let's go ahead and take the mead. We'll take all this. Actually, I'm just gonna take everything off you. Okay, so let's go ahead and put on everything we see here. Do our best guard impression, and then let's go ahead and do that in our left hand. That's cool. That's like a whole 100 FPS drop. Yeah, and then we're not putting in the mead. Heal 48. All right, cool. Let's go ahead and explore. I don't remember. Yeah, see, I know some of these. Okay, so of course he said go left, so we go right. So my assumption, if I remember correctly, is that we can only block if we don't have a spell in this hand, right? Which, if I'm being honest, is it's a little weird. I kind of am surprised that literally the difference between doing this and this, like you can't do that, but I suppose it's more of a mechanical thing than an actual gameplay. Right, like in world it doesn't make sense, but obviously for gameplay purposes, like we need that button to be able to cast spells. Let's see, we'll just take everything for now. Cooking for the resistant. Not everyone has refined taste buds, and that's perfectly fine. I'm Auntie Mildred here with this simple recipe for those who prefer straightforward flavors. For moderate hunger, try Beggar's Fare, a staple for folks just like you. New recipe unlocked. Okay, we'll definitely take all of that. Yes, yes. Yeah, let's take all that. We're going to cook a couple meals here first up. Although, do I have... Oh, yeah, there we go, recipes. Cool. So, we'll make one mashed potato. Delicious. And we'll make some Beggar's Fare. Oh, actually, I could have just crafted many, but that's fine. So, that's already in our slot there. Perfect. Good sir. Oh, guard key. Coin. We don't need his pants. Yeah, we don't need any of that. Oh, wait. Take the coin. Yeah. Coin purse. We'll take the ale. Now this is a lockpicking system I can get behind. Oblivion, eat your heart out. Oh my god, that was a nightmare. That was a nightmare, lockpicking and trying to figure out the lockpicking in that game. Ooh-wee. That was not good. Okay, can I open this? Is there anything in here? What's up, boy? Okay, apparently he's been here a long time. That's a lot of blood. Okay, well, we can't go that way anyway. We've got some books, jar. Oh, ale. We'll definitely need some ale, some devil snare. Devil snare. He doesn't like the light. All right, well, I guess we're going left. Let's go ahead and check all these, though. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Wait, you're teaching me parry now? Oh, right, because this is the room with the hole in it. So tab block right before the enemy's attack to execute a parry. Successful parry prevents all damage and drains a hefty amount of stamina. Unless you have a shield in your offhand, parrying is unavailable when you have spells equipped. Got it. So you can pair. So if you have a spell in your right hand and a shield, or I don't know if it counts that as offhand, on hand. So if you have a spell, you need a shield, basically. Which again, that's a little strange, but we'll go with it. Do I get anything for reading that? No, I don't. Oh, crap.
The word protects me.
There we go. And I started blasting. Just give me all your stuff. We'll probably sell it later. Okay, first things first. Let's continue checking all these cells. Lock seems to be broken. All right, well, we're not going that way. Ooh, a heart. Somebody smashed the jar on the ground. Note written in blood. To anyone who finds this note, you need to run before they start your treatment, and it makes you realize you need to gnaw your own legs off. Promise that you are not sick, and even if you are, they will not cure you. Save yourself as I did. I stole a small glass jar when they weren't looking, broke it into Chinese shards, and swallowed them all. Damn, that's cursed. Yeah, I think, well, so I have thoughts about that system too. That being, in general, like, I think the loadout system is obviously fine. I don't have an issue with the loadout system as it stands. The weirdness I find is all of the items that you need to, like, all your survival stuff, so like your digging, mining, lumbering, all that stuff counts as a loadout slot. That's what I don't really understand. Especially, like, if you want to do magic, I would think you would want to have access to more loadout slots, and if you have items that are... Oh, I'll just get rid of all these here. Oh, shit. I didn't mean to do that. Can we talk? Can we chat? Sorry, Lisa, but you gotta die now. My apologies. Oh, I was trying to push. The game's telling me to push, but I can't push when I got a spell in my hand. Oh, I do have a dagger now. Wait, I need to take this off. Yeah, so I can get that out of the way. Sorry, girl. That is not what I intended to do. You could have lived.
Drip. 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 Do you hear it? Soon the king will return.
Yeah, this is a cursed plague.
They laughed, but they'll soon see for themselves. Drip. 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 The storm is gathering.
What are you talking about?
At last, the age of resurrections shall end, and then the once and future king will return. I cannot wait to behold his radiance, drip after drip. With each drop, it gets closer and closer.
You're free. go.
None of us are free. We are all bound. All bound. And to go? No. I don't want to. I found my place to await the king. You can go if you want, but you won't get far. We are all bound. All bound. Trip after trip. Closer and closer.
Man, Helge, that is cursed. Yeah, so in order to do anything, like if you get a spade, for example, and you want to dig something out of the ground, you're gonna have to have a loadout slot for that as well. Ooh, there's a little sneaky path. All right, let's check over here first, though. Take the brain. I'll take that. A big... Oh, there's a big glass bottle as opposed to a little glass bottle. Oh, there's a bunch of stuff on the shelf. Don't mind if I do. I probably don't need the jars, though. I guess I'll take that. I guess I'll take that. I don't think I need... Yeah, I don't think I need just regular jars. I think those are just basically garbage. We came from there. We'll take the shrooms. We'll make some potions later. Oh, this is just on the other side of where I went in from. Oh, the lot. Wait. Well, what good was that? All right. So I guess we just continue on. Yeah, okay. We just continue on this way. Coin. Don't need any of that. We loot all of the stuff. Yes, yes. I would love the meats. An old letter. My dear Urfir, I have finally arrived at the island asylum and have received my preliminary medical examination. Father Vaughn said my symptoms point to the very early stages of the Red Death, and that I did very well to come here of my own will. He promised to do everything in his power to help me and to make sure our son, I write son because I can feel the truth of that with each heartbeat, Urfir, is born healthy. I know you had doubts about me coming here, but I really am of good cheer. I will keep you up to date on my progress. I hope to see you soon. I love you and miss you very much. Forever yours, Katrin. P.S. I'm thinking of the name. I dislike the name. I very much dislike the name. There we go. Take the milk. Yeah, I kind of agree. You know, not every game is going to be perfect system-wise, but yeah, I'm not really sure. You know, I'm not sure that I fully understand the reason behind it, why you can't just have the item in your inventory, but I'm assuming at some point there was probably a reason why that was the case. Are any of these better? Those are just like slightly brighter. Those are awful. Okay, here. Are any of these better? So I want to be staying in the light armor range. There we go. Yeah, because I get a bunch of bonuses if we're in light armor range. Ooh, that is ugly. That's cool. We'll stick with that. I forgot about that. I definitely forgot about that. Yeah, I think going light armor 2, giving us access to an additional dodge will be really nice going forward. Because again, I think in general dodges are better than... I don't know why I keep dodging forward though. Yeah, I'm not sure why that's happening. There we go. That was almost rough. Yeah, I don't... That was weird. It was only happening when I was going backwards. Like, it seems to be fine now. Wait, what is this status? Can I see what that is? Character, perhaps? No. There's like a broken bone status on me after all my dodges go. Like, I can still... Does it hurt me? Like, I can still... So why can I still dodge if I don't have any points left? What's the difference? There we go. Right, like, I would think that once you're out of dodges, like, you need to wait for them to recharge. Oh, I guess we're taking the basket. I thought there was something in the basket. Oh, shit. There we go. A drowner tongue? Yuck, what is that? I like how there's just like literal brains everywhere. Notes on weirdness mutation. The mutational changes are not significant, although they span the internal organs. The heart enlarged the size of 2 adult fists, which is about the size of a brain. Increased pulmonary function. Among the contents of the stomachs are remains of undigested human flesh. Most probably belonged to the deceased. Visible bite marks on his arms. Ugh, he was eating himself? Mutation area overall. An amalgamation of human and porcine internal organs. A 2-chambered stomach with significantly increased capacity. And unnatural tissue fusing the hose within the body. The head joined together in shape worse than any nightmare. Man, the weirdness is messed up. Ah, frick. Let's blast him. There we go. Okay, let's continue down this pathway. Before we go and split paths, otherwise I'm gonna lose my way. I have no idea where I'm going. Okay. Father Vaughn's notes. No, I don't need to read those. Measuring tool, big glass bottle. Medic saw. Nothing else worthwhile, it seems. Ooh, how do we get in there? Ooh, pickaxe, we'll take that. Oh, I totally missed this. So... yeah, so in my first few hours that I played, I didn't pick up the pickaxe because I figured it was just like, you know, we were going to get a million of them along the way. And so I never got that tooltip. Oh, frick. Yeah, so if we look in here now... wait, huh? Okay, hold that thought about the pickaxe needing to be in your hand. Okay, well, hang on. What happens? Oh, frick. Weird, because like I have video of it happening, so it happened at one point. I don't know what the deal is with that now.
The word protect.
Why do you keep jumping forward? This is so weird. I wonder if my W key is sticking. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe it's just sticking. Yeah, I never came back here. Wait, no, I had to have come back here because I've gone into this room. Oh, but there's another entrance. Oh, that's how I got there. Okay, because I was gonna say, because I've definitely been in that room before, because I've seen that that guy on the table. Ooh, a sharpening stone. I don't think I've seen that before. Okay, there doesn't seem to be anything else. Brother Cyrus, self-experimentation, wants to know the patient's perspective. The aim is to gain knowledge about the stimuli our patients experience. Huh.
Who's there? Forgive me, but my eyes fail me these days.
That's kind of messed up.
You shouldn't
Oh,
be here.
scientists in general are messed up.
I'm very, very sick.
Hang on. I'm covering up these subtitles. Scoot over just a bit. Just a skosh. Who are you?
I am Brother Sirius. Your question suggests that you are not one of the Red Priests. Did you escape yourself? You really should have stayed there. We can't let the plague spread any further. Although, I understand.
I think we all do. I think we've all been through a similar plaguey, diseasey, virusy, you could say, you know, a situation, whatever you might call it, where, you know, we all had to put ourselves in a locked cell, you could say, metaphorically, for, I don't know, maybe like 2 years or something. Something like that. Why are you locked up?
When I discovered that I'd fallen ill, I asked to be placed in a
Oh,
cell.
he is actually sick. I
To
thought...
understand the experiments from the patient's perspective.
Oh, I thought he was just experimenting. I didn't realize he was
Stimuli
actually sick.
provoke the strongest reactions. And I also wanted to equip my brothers with new tools for their work.
You don't look well. It looks like your illness has progressed quite far.
4th stage, if I'm not mistaken. We've identified 6, so I'm not far from my end. The 1st stage is the most treacherous, when the symptoms are almost invisible. But that's when the disease spreads fastest. It was the same with me. From the 2nd to 4th stages, the symptoms become visible. Fever, tooth loss, painful sores, festering wounds that won't heal. The last 2 stages are visceral, the worst possible. The victim's insides burn up, turning to mush. The brain starts to die, and the body becomes a mindless shell. That's what's ahead of me.
Did the Red Priest really cure the Red Death?
We've had some success treating it up to the 4th stage. But it's still a gamble. Sometimes we manage to push the disease from stage 3 back to stage 1, only to see it jump to stage 5 as soon as treatment stops.
That's rough.
We believe that with the weirdness, we could eliminate this randomness.
How would the weirdness cure the Red Death?
The weirdness, my child, is pure potential. That's the theory. In practice, we tried to direct its power where we needed it most. The effects, shall we say, varied. May the Prophet's word be a safe haven for you.
Yeah, so I didn't know, like, anything about that the first time playing through this. Why is the hitbox so weird? So we're gonna see what he's talking about, the whole, like, how your brain goes to mush. We're gonna see that quite a bit later. But it's no joke. You probably would prefer just to be put out of your misery. What is this? Can I take this? Oh, it's just that. Prayer, prayer, prayer. Ooh. Oh, we got a new spell. Cool. All right, let's check her out. I've never played with this one. I only ever had Burning Ember. Blood transfusion. So, okay, so the way that I've understood this, so there's obviously a lot of stats here. Obviously you have your name, the 2 casts, so you have like projectile channeled for light cast, heavy cast. So basically spells and weapons all have a flat damage modifier, and so this is kind of the cool thing, if it is how I perceive this to be what's going on. So for example, with the dagger, basically the dagger will always have 8 to 10 damage, as that's just like the base weapon stats. But, and I'm pretty sure dagger scales off of dex, I think. Depending on the stats you have, as long as they line up with the weapon you're using, it will enhance or decrease the effectiveness of the weapon you're using. So for example, if we were to build really heavily into strength, our 2-handed weapons would be a lot better than somebody who is very dex-based building into 2-handed weapons, which doesn't make a lot of sense, but you could technically do that. So because we got a lot of magic points from, let's see, where would I see that? I thought there was another page here. Maybe we can't see those yet. There's a page where you can see all your individual stats. Maybe it's here. Ah, it's here. Okay. So if we go to dex here, no, is it under strength? I guess it's under strength because we have, we do have one-handed up. That's right. We got a bunch of levels in one-handed. So this increases the damage dealt with one-handed weapons. And so that's what we're seeing here, the 9 to 11. So we're getting a small percentage bonus because our one-handed is leveled up. The level up system is very much an Elder Scroll system. So the more you use whatever stats you're using, you're going to get more points in that. Or you're going to get more performance, you're going to get more levels. And then once you get enough of these levels, your overall level will go up, which will allow you to level up and get more skill points. Oh, here's where I can look up statuses. Okay, so really quick here, let me just burn these. Dash penalty. Lowers your dash distance when dashing too often. Okay. Yeah, so all that being said, so because we have some points in magic, the damage of blood transfusion goes up. Also, the mana cost goes down. So that's why we have the red and green numbers. I guess I'm not exactly sure. I guess red, meaning going up, is all. So going up is always red. Going down is always green. It kind of seems like I would think if it's a positive effect, it would be green, and a negative effect, it would be red. So, like in this case, all 4 would be green. And then I'm assuming SP is stamina points, so that you could compare. For example, I think I only have daggers, but we have these. So, like the wooden club costs a few more stamina points to actually attack with. So, okay, so let's actually read this. Shoots a projectile. Oh, interesting. Oh, I see. It's red because it does less damage than Burning Ember. So the color is actually comparing to the previously equipped weapon. Oh, I see. Okay. Shoot your projectile that applies bleed. Can I see what that bleed status? Over time deals 0.6 damage per second. Multiple instances stack with each other, increasing damage by 0.3 and refreshing the duration. Oh, that's pretty cool. And we have a shield. So, okay, so let's do this. Let's put our... Oh, I can use the amputation knife. Interesting. God, I'm going to keep doing that. I'm going to keep hitting tab to try and go back and just right click. So I don't think I'm going to end up using a shield, but let's just put one on. And then we'll do dagger and transfusion. Yeah. Yeah. All right, I'm feeling it. Not very witchery, but it'll definitely help keep us alive here in the first part of the game. To Brother Sefton. Venerable Brother Sefton, I would like to remind you of what I have mentioned numerous times before, namely that the alchemical station should be cleaned after each use, especially when you are so careless with caustic and toxic substances. I also recommend that you refresh your elementary knowledge about the ingredients of a healing concoction. Those are alcohol and sage, not poisonous plants and hearts. If this kind of negligence continues, I will be forced to ask Father Vaughn to revoke your privilege to use the laboratory. May the word of the prophet be your grace. Brother Aaron. Ooh, new recipes. Nice. So now we can make some healing potions and mana potions.
Sage and alcohol.
Lab key,
It's the
nice.
simplest recipe. I can't believe I have to keep repeating myself.
Hey, I feel like I just read about that. Alright, let's go ahead and... Oh, I probably should have waited because I'm going to be able to pull health off somebody. Probably shouldn't have used my foods there. Door. Oh, yeah. That's for later. That's for later. Ooh, a spade or a shovel. Whatever you prefer. Alright. Let's go ahead and sneak in. Now, I believe... Yeah, so this brings us to that room, to the room that we were just looking at. Shh, shh, shh.
Before you build a castle, you must first
Bleed. Bleed. Oh my god, that my computer's not like that effect at all. Why not?
make me stronger.
What the frick? Why am
I am the prophet.
I wonder if maybe it's an issue with my Bluetooth driver and it's freaking out with the key that I'm holding, maybe. Give me that health, boy.
I'm not afraid to suffer.
Give me that delicious health.
You'll suffer for your sins.
Come on. Okay, I need a sword. This dagger. This dagger is so short. Okay. Torn. Oh, what is the up arrow? That's something that I never figured out. Maybe that's an indicator that it's whatever you, or it's better than whatever you have. No, I don't think that's the case. I can't use that anyway. Or, no, I can use it. What I found out was that... So, even though this says requires 2 strength, I can equip it. It's just that it's going to perform less. So you can see, like, normally it would do 11 to 13 damage, but because my strength, I don't have the strength for it, it only does 10 to 11. Okay, so we took the stuff from you. Let's go ahead and check this guy. Might as well just take, like, the daggers and stuff. We can always drop them later if I don't have, Blood, Heart's Guts, and the Alchemy of Viscera. if I don't get to a shop to sell them, because we don't get to a shop for quite a while. An alchemist worth their craft must embrace the visceral. There is no greater power than the lifeblood freshly torn from a creature's chest cavity. The viscera contains strength unmatched by any plant, no matter how sacred. Trees neither feel nor fight. They lack the instincts that create true potency. The rage of a cornered beast, its will to survive. These produce the strongest ingredients for potions that can push humans beyond their limits. Those who work with delicate herbs refuse to acknowledge this primal truth. Alchemy binds us to the creatures we hunt, transforming fear into fury and awakening the beast within. To reject this is to deny alchemy's essence. It's through blood and viscera that we transcend our fragile natures, wielding potions forged from the raw, unyielding power of life itself. I don't think, let's see, do we have anything I can, we can make some cabbage rolls, heck yeah. Let's go ahead and craft many. Delicioso. Oh wait, why, I can craft one more? Why didn't I just craft all of them? And let's craft an onion bun. Ooh, and we got a better one. Spoiled meat. So I saw some images of what the game used to look like back in its earlier stages, and I will say that I think that the UI for cooking, specifically, and alchemy too, specifically this menu here, I think was slightly better before. So before they had, I think it was 4 different qualities. You had like, it was like poor, regular, excellent, and then there was something else. So, because like this expected outcome, I'm not exactly sure how this lines up. Like the chance for worse or better makes sense. Oh, I guess it's just adding it up. So basically it's saying you have a 53.5% to make this, and then you have a 16.5% chance to make something worse than this, and a 30% chance to make something better. Okay, I changed my mind. They were correct. I like that better. Who am I to judge? They know their game. They did it correct. Okay, so let's continue. Oh, wait, what was that? What was that? I saw a goodie. Oh, right there. Spoiled meat. Yum, yum. Well, hello, beautiful. Let's see. Oh, we got some brains. Give me them brains. Give me them brains. Got some. I don't actually know if I can do anything with the spoiled meat, to be completely honest. Okay. Now, the other thing that I found out. So, one of the things that I was questioning when I was doing my first run through. So when you cook, you can change all your different ingredients, right? And I was not sure why you can't do the same thing with alchemy, because I'm clicking on this, right? And it's not doing anything. It's not going to change. Same thing here with sage. And what I realized is that all potions are basically alcohol based. So basically we're just drinking all day. No, but so basically the way that potions work is there's basically 2 ingredients. There's a base, and then there's whatever you would call this, a reagent, I guess. So as you can see here, like they're all using mead, because mead is like the base layer, and then once we run out of mead, it would go to the next kind of alcohol, and the next and the next. But you can see here for health potions, we specifically need sage. Vice versa, for mana potions, we specifically need a budrock root. So that is why you can't actually change here. Again, for good reason. I'm just a dingus, and I didn't realize that was the case beforehand. But after thinking about it and like running through, oh hey, we got a +1 potion. Running through the numbers and like, you know, playing it through, I was like, oh, these are all alcohol. Carnation, take the bone meal. Okay, so we'll go up these stairs first before we delve any farther deeper. This... Oh, that looks like I should be able to mine it. I have apparently not been this way, I don't think. Because I don't remember that. Hello? Hey, can you hear me?
Can you hear me? Hear me.
What have you done to yourself? You can
go now. Now.
you can go now.
Now.
It's open. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what you did. Probably not a good thing, though. Who is this? These are all like cages in a zoo. Ooh, Red Death Stage 5. Severe disability due to nerve damage and muscular atrophy. Yikes. That sounds painful.
You're not a priest. Get out of here. Go away before they see you with me.
Priests can't hurt you if they're dead.
What did you do? You monster.
Hey, I just helped you. I just saved your booty. That's right, give me your health. Start bleeding. I come in here to help you, and this is the thanks I get. This place is mighty rude. I mean, do we know that that's necessarily blood? No, we do not. Nice. Oh, wait, I have been here before.
I've already told you everything, I swear. Wait, you're not... You're a prisoner. Go. Escape while you still can.
Come with me, you look normal. You can escape, the way's clear.
No, I won't make it. Besides, they threw me into a cell that once held a patient in the final stages of the disease.
Oh, that's fucked up.
Probably sick already. Go. Don't worry about me. I'm not worth it.
Can I turn up the... Voiceover is already at max. You don't say. You don't say. And this is maxed? So let's do this. Let's turn this to like 50. Sound effects will turn to like 85. And then we're going to boost that up. We'll see how that goes. Frick. Oh, I didn't even notice that there's literally difficulties at the top right of the screen. Oh. Nice. God, it might be just a 100% ripoff of Skyrim's lockpicking, but I don't care. It is a million times better than whatever crap Oblivion came up with. Sir? What are you doing to that man? What did we just pick up? Potion. Resets your skill and stat points. Oh, very nice, very nice. In case we do ever need that. All right. Let's get ready to battle.
And who the hell are you? Another one of those red dogs? Say a prayer to your goddess and get ready to die, scum.
I ain't no red dog. Wait. I'm not a red priest. I'm a prisoner just like you.
Why are you dressed in their bloody rags?
Because otherwise I'd be naked.
See, you bear the marks of torture too.
Yeah.
Maybe the priests messed with your mind, because one more moment and you'd be dead.
Or just being just be nice. I have alcohol. That's the best Scottish I can do. That's the best you're gonna get. We don't know. What were they doing to you?
Nothing good. They thought they'd break me fast, like some Camaloshan wimp. Big mistake on their part.
Scottish is the hardest accent.
I doubt they were waking you up with a kiss on your forehead either.
What's your name?
Concher, from the Dalrieta pup, if you hadn't already guessed that much.
Can you tell me about the tribes?
Really? Now's a good time for a chat. You think the red pricks will just wait around while we gab?
Sure.
If you make it to the Forlorn Swords, you'll meet the tribes. Right now, you'd better focus on getting your arse out of here.
I mean, to be fair, with the two of us, it feels like we have a pretty good shot at getting out of here. If you're so brave and strong, how did they manage to catch you?
With great bloody difficulty, that's how. Those bastards laid a trap, hoping I'd be easy pickings. They ended up needing damn near a full army to take me down.
You don't look like someone who falls into traps all that easily.
There was mead. There were women. One thing led to another, and I woke up with my pants around my ankles, surrounded by gobshites in red. I was fighting with me bare arse hanging out, and I still managed to kill a dozen of them. Useless knobs. Someone must have put something.
I mean, there was at least one there. Have you seen the hooded man with the bow? He helped me to escape.
I don't know. Barely saw anything, because I was either knocked out or had blood in my eyes. You're lucky to have someone risking their own arse to help you out. No time for a chin wag, just get the hell out of here.
Fine, I won't wag my chin at you anymore. Okay, nothing there. That's all the same stuff. Egan. Stage 3. Well-defined skin lesions. Alright, just talk. Oh! What's up, dude? You're only stage 3. You can get out of here no problem. Brick. Yeah. Let's get him out. You're fine. You're only stage 3.
Trying to escape, my child? That's very brave of you, I must say.
Well, Gary Oldman, do you want to escape or not?
Escape? Me? But this is exactly where I should be. I appreciate your offer, but I believe fate has brought me here for a reason. That's why I'll stay and see what happens.
Man, the voices still seem real quiet. You will die if you don't escape.
I doubt that. You'll soon see that things aren't always what they seem at first glance. This way of thinking has never failed me. Safe travels, my child. May fate be
All right,
on
dude.
your side.
Man, nobody wants to... It's like, as awful as this place is, nobody wants to leave. Oh, a spear! I never had a spear before. Conquer! Oh, you smashed him into that bloody wall. All right, let's give the spear a shot. Can we? Oh, that's a mighty yikes. All right, well, looks like we won't be doing that. 2 strength and 2 dex. That's not what we're building towards. All right, we're still using that dagger. Oh. You know, it's better to be lucky than good. Ooh, lesser health ring? Torn Red Shield's leather armor. Don't look at me like that, bro. Ooh, a Bugatti tail. I always wanted a Bugatti. Nope. Okay, so is this actually better? No, it's just heavier. This is much heavier. It is better, but it's much heavier. think at that point, yeah, that puts me into medium. Ooh, these are much better. Oh, shit, that puts me in a medium, too. What do I have that's on that's so heavy? How is the leather hood the heaviest thing I have? Oh, nice. Okay, so we can put those on. Increase max health by 5. Oh, that's not bad. It's 10% boost. Yeah, there we go. Now we're still in light. All right. Well, let's make our way back. Let's see. Okay, now I gotta find my bearings as to where I was. Okay, so we came from this direction. Okay, so now we're back in the main chamber. I've already grabbed all of that. So let's go this way next. We'll just kind of work our way around counterclockwise from this room. Two pathways. I think... Oh, yeah, that's the room that's how I got there the first time I played. Mushroom. Ah, yes, and this is how I got here the first time. Bone meal. Nah. Oh, shit. Yep, he is. My bad. My bad. I thought I already killed you.
Resolve is unshaken.
Oh, way to go, man. Thanks for the warning. Appreciate it. Let me go back to looting real quick. I'll be with you in 1 second. Enjoy your last few minutes while I collect this hot goo. Mana potion, heart, anything else? Ooh, that's a big tongue. What that tongue do? But what that tongue do? A letter. It is time, my brothers. You cry, woe is us. We escaped death, only for it to allow us here to Avalon. But I say, all is not lost. We have been delivered our salvation to the one place where we can go to fight the Red Death and win. For Avalon holds what our homelands did not, the weirdness. Many see the weirdness as a curse, but I believe it's our path to survival. We must not fear it. We must welcome it. This can heal us. Seek the edge of the weirdness. Embrace it. Let it cure our afflictions. To the brave and the faithful, spread the word. Prepare your tools. Cast out doubt and fear. And open your minds to the weirdness as our saving grace. We're all a little weird. You know? Ooh, coin. Swift steps. Interesting. Wait, I picked up a book? Can I just sell it, or do I need to actually read it from here? Read. It doesn't look like it actually... Oh, it opened up a quest. Okay, cool. I probably gotta start reading more. Alchemy station. Let's go here. Let's go ahead and make our potion. Increases lifesteal. Nah, at this point, we just need as many health potions as we can make. Yeah, see how the alcohol keeps changing? Oh, there we go. Okay, so we're actually out of stage. So hold on. But yeah, like the base itself keeps changing. I forgot. Do I talk to you or do I just... Wait, aren't I supposed to talk to you? Oh, did I hit you with something and kill you? Hang on. Yeah, so even though your eyes are open, I must have hit you in that fight and killed you. My bad, dude. My bad. Oh, and that gives you Burning Ember if you took the other one. Okay. Well, hopefully I can still complete that quest. There's a quest. I think it's revolving this guy. We have his amulet, so I'm assuming that that is what's going to allow us to succeed on the quest. Wait. I'm getting all turned around now. So I think we're going down here. Yeah, we're going down there because then we're going to go down there. Okay, we're good. We're good. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. Oh wait, this is new. We don't want to go here yet. Until I confirm we've done everything in this room. Yeah, so we went there. So now we want to go down these steps. Which I don't think I ever did. I think I saw these, but I thought it was the end of the dungeon, so I don't think I came down here. Because this doesn't look familiar. Oh! This is where they throw the dead. Oh, that's just nasty. That's nasty. Hello? Housekeeping. Okay, so they at least gave you a secondary path if you mess up your oh. I was gonna say in case you lockpick it, but you can just open this up. What's up, my dude? Sir, do you need some insurance? Broski, that's gonna hurt. I don't know if you know that. Punching the rock hurts. Yeah, that's not good. Oh, he takes out a lot of health. Make him bleed. Run away. Give me your blood.
You will burn.
Give me blood. Oh, wait, hurting. Wait.
Your sins will be punished.
Oh, hitting him hurts me. Maybe it's a spiky helmet.
The prophet wants you dead.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye. You dingus. Oh, Athlete's Pride Thorn Helmet. Worn out leather breastplate. Haha, I sit on you. Okay, let's take all that. We don't need the pickaxe. Grab this. Wait, was that something? Never mind. Okay, so let's take a look at this this ring that he gave us. Hang on, inventory. There we go. Increase max stamina by 5. Oh, there we go. Okay, SP is stamina points. Got it. All right, and there was a helmet too. 2 armor. Receiving melee damage returns 5 physical damage back to the attacker. Ooh. For me to actually wear the... Oh, good lord, that's so heavy. How can I make that happen? Because these pants are also good, but they're a bit too heavy. Okay, then I need to go back to the linen pants. The looking slightly cooler is not really a thing anymore. These, I think, are going to have to go... Oh, that's barely cutting any weight. This is 0.6, 0.2. This is 2. Okay, so we go to the 0.2. We're still not there yet. Do we have any boots that are lighter? No. Um... I mean, we could just take these off. Oh, man, even doing that doesn't help. Taking those off does get us there. I wonder if we can increase this threshold. Okay, we'll do that for now. And we get to see our cool cursed hand. Ooh, gimme. Is there actually anything up here, or is it just a way in? It's just a way in. Okay, so let's, can I go this way? No, it's locked. Can I break it? No, I cannot. Well, hello there, girlie.
Stay back. I may not be in top shape, but I can tear you to pieces if I have to.
Here, this should speed up your, it's alright, I'm not with the priests.
So, you escaped too? Huh. They're having quite a day. Good. I hope it gets even worse. This whole place is mad. From a safe distance this time.
Devour them? Why do you say that?
They play with powers they don't understand. Trying to wrangle the weirdness into obedience is a fool's dream. The weirdness might listen, but blind obedience is not in its nature.
Oh my god, I just realized I thought this whole time that she had white eyes. Those are her eyelids. Her eyes are like just, they're kind of doing this. She's kind of squinting. And she has like bluish green eyes. I thought the whole time this white was her pupil. How'd you get caught in the first place?
Same as you, I guess. Wrong time, wrong place. I was wandering through Kunakt and got caught in an outbreak. I was kept with the rest at first, but when they figured out I was a Pict, well, then I deserved special treatment. One of the priests took me to a place so thick with weirdness, it scared me. I needed to get away, otherwise, I don't know what would have happened. I just know whatever it wasn't for me.
Here, this should speed up your healing.
It
Yeah, I
should,
got 12.
although I admit that the past few weeks have made me hate the taste.
I mean, it's
Still,
gonna make you
thank
better,
you.
so chug along.
There isn't much kindness going around this place. It wouldn't be very gracious of me not to repay it, would it? Take this. It might prove useful for you.
Why do you have
Why
horns in your head?
indeed? Perhaps it's a test of patience. My hair tangles mercilessly around them. I even need to wear head wraps to hide them. I hate wearing head wraps.
Well, then don't. Be proud of who you are. Surja. That's not Surja. A Pict who strayed too close to an outbreak of the Red Death and fell into the hands of Red Priests marked as different. She was taken to the island asylum for special treatment before managing to escape. She speaks of weirdness and understanding rather than fear, accepting its gifts, whether they manifest as resilience, knowledge, or horns on her head. To her, the weirdness does not obey, it simply is. Those who control it are fools. So she gave me a ring, huh? Increases max mana by 10? That seems mighty nice. I think we're gonna lose max stamina and we're gonna put that on. Because that allows me to make them bleed more. And of course give me more health. Which is always nice. Oh my god, this elevator. So, obviously, you can get stuck right here. You can't get stuck if you go from the back or if you go from the front. But I feel like most people are going to come at this angle And the first time I just hit interact and I just watched the elevator go up and I stayed right down here. So let's stand right on that. I feel like they should probably allow you to step up from there. All right, let's open that up. And that was that door that we saw earlier where I was like, that's for later. Okay, so we've done everything in that direction as far as I know. We've done everything in that direction. I don't remember. Oh, that's the guy who helped us. Okay, so we have to go that way to get out, so we'll go to the right then. Rejuvenation potion, wooden arrow, a very short bow. Is the very short bow something we can actually use? Oh, quite well, in fact. All right, we might have to give it a try. I haven't used the bow at all. Let's go this way first. Oh, I think this is where... Is this where... Yeah, that's where Sarge is. So we don't have to go that way. That's locked. Oh, right. That's the door that I was hacking at before. Sir? Oh, I missed this. Yeah, that's not good. That's not good. Well, so we get to see it a bit earlier than... Oh, Jesus, he can use magic? Okay, hang on. Yeah, so we get to see... This is stage 5 or 6, so this is what it looks like once their brains turn to mush. Bleed, good sir, bleed! Deal with my stabs. Oh, I have no stamina. It's alright. I'll bomb you with fire. Get hit by the fire! Oh, no good, sir. I stab you. Oh my god, you're still alive? Thank you. Oh my god. Notes of a man sinking into despair. Grief-torn armor. Are these slightly stronger bandages? Okay, so first we need to read this. I once thought everything would turn out fine, that time was on my side, that as I grew older, I'd see more and catch up to everything. 14 days ago, my beloved Eli arrived at Island Asylum with her sons. It's the 4th stage. I went to say goodbye, knowing how it will end for me. I write this for myself, which means for no one, as I am becoming nothing. If the prophet Sai grants grace, then let her bless me with the grace and curse of fierce tears. For I do not go gentle into that night. I will rage against the dying of the light. Who is that? Is that Robert Frost? Yeah, I don't know what this orange symbol means. Actually, let's grab this and see if... No, I want to go here. Maybe it just means it's better than what I currently have on. Man, that's clearly better, but we're not doing that. I think that might be what it means, that it's just better than whatever you have on. Yeah, because all of the gauntlets are saying that. So I'm curious how it... I mean, obviously for, like, armor, it makes sense, right? It's just whatever has better armor value. But I wonder for, like, weapons, how it manages that. I'm assuming it's probably... Sir, you're on fire! It's probably just by damage, right? And not by like overall DPS, comparing like attacks per second and all that. And we already went down there. I don't know, how did I possibly miss that? I have no idea. I already have a shovel.
You took your sweet time, eh?
I mean, I was
understand.
exploring.
I did too, when I was leaving this place for the first time.
Sir, you have some
You have to
food
admit
stuck
that
in
the
your
Red
beard?
Priests are quite resourceful. At least when it comes to death and dying.
Why'd you help me?
Great question, truly. But in case you hadn't noticed, we're still within the walls of the island asylum. When we're out, then we can talk. I'm told this path leads to the beach. I'll wait for you there until dusk. Good luck.
Fair enough.
I'm told this path leads to the beach. I'll wait for you there until dusk. Good luck.
Oh, I can't do any of his other dialogue options. Okay. Okie dokie. Ooh, lockpicks. Love it. A brick hammer. I don't know if that's useful for anything. Whoa, where did you come from, good sir? Oh my god, okay. Coin, bandages, yeah, we don't need any of that. I think I'm just gonna read books. Unless they look like something. Probably just gonna read them quickly. Because there could always be recipes or something. It could even be labeled as something not very exciting and still give me something. I guess that was just for the weird thing. I don't know what that was for. Ooh, more wooden arrows. We'll take your bow. Might as well take that. Screw it, we'll take everything. That's all pretty light. And we can always just drop stuff once. Hey! Hey, I want the mushrooms! I want the dang Thank you. And I'm gonna be very careful about looking like underneath steps, because as I was exploring, I noticed that they like to put a lot of chests like behind you, in places that you wouldn't normally look, or in place I shouldn't say that in places that could very easily be overlooked. Shit! Bleed, my good sir. I will fireball you to death. Kapow! Please bleed for me, good sir. Okay, that was way too close for comfort. I don't need to see that up close and personal. Give me those. Give me these. Brother Hugh. Oh, so pretty. And now we go to Otherworld. Otherworld. Oh, it's so pretty. Now this, even though I've never played, which I know we're going to have to rectify someday, this color palette reminds me of Elden Ring. Before it didn't, but this definitely has. I think it's probably just because of this golden color. Honestly, I think just like the golden color of castles is kind of like the Elden Ring aesthetic now. But from the little that I've seen, that's kind of what it reminds me.
He's not here.
I hate it. just in case. Oh, I hate it. I hate it. Please don't look at me. Oh, there are giant people everywhere. Or giant statues of people, to be fair. I'm guessing that there are no chests in this location? Or anything that I need to mine or anything like that? I don't see anything so far. There's no pickables. It's actually pretty good textures on that. In general, they have pretty good textures here. For kind of an indie studio, this is, I mean, it's pretty good. You gotta admit, they're doing good work. I think this might be their first game, first or second.
To find me. Are you here
But if
to
I recall
help me
correctly.
leave this place?
What are you?
I wish I could answer. I cannot remember. I know I am not complete. I remember I once knew who I was at some point, but I do not anymore. I just am.
It's been a long time. What is this place?
I do not know. I think it is some kind of prison, deep in the weirdness.
Why are you here?
And you? Why are you here?
I mean, I was just transported here. I don't know what's going on with this.
Here? That would explain the weirdness surrounding us. But walk with me. Let's find out together, now that I'm free.
Are you free? Are you behind the tree? No, good sir was not behind the tree. All right, let's go
I
beyond.
remember arriving on the shores of Avalon. That was the beginning of everything.
Okay, now he is very loud. Excuse me.
But there were doubts and questions.
It's better.
How does it feel to leave your homeland behind? To keep moving forward, even though every step takes you into the unknown? The Four Dwellers quickly made it clear to us. If we wanted to call this place home, we'd have to fight for it. Down to the last drop of blood.
Oh, there they are fighting. Yeah, you can see all the, these are all the, those are the Red Death that have gotten to a deep point in their affliction. It's almost like a ride at Disneyland. We're just kind of like going through the story.
We won the war. Merlin stole the sacred flame of the Four Dwellers and ignited the Menhirs, driving away the mist and clearing the nights of weirdness. It was the
that's
first
so
time
cool.
we uncovered the secrets hidden within the Menhirs. Still, the land of Avalon honored our toil.
Gravity
It
almost won
soaked
there.
up our sweat, our suffering, and our blood. In time, it rewarded us. Here in Avalon, we were given the chance
we were
to
over there.
create great things. Camelot, the eternal castle, the capital of all humankind, was meant to be a symbol of that.
Interesting. So they're actually keeping everything rendered. It's not like we're in a different location. We're literally just in a different, like, this is all one location that all rendered at the same time, right? Because we walked down here and then we saw this to our left and these guys over here by the boat. So all this stuff is like happening at the same time. Yeah, because I think we walked down that way. It's like a
We left
Millennium
the
Eye.
homelands to survive. The plague had consumed everything we once knew. We thought we'd escaped it,
Actually,
but the Red Death returned like a specter to haunt us.
Doink!
Once again, it began to devour.
Oh wait, they're
our
resistant to
home.
fire? I would assume they're probably resistant to bleed effects, no? Yeah, they're immune. They've been bleeding. Okay, so none of my magic really works on these guys. I mean, we can still hit them. They're just resistant to it. We can pick up the broken arrow. Can't pick up their weapons though, it doesn't look like. Okay. Might as well fight him for a little bit of extra experience. Bomb. Alright, let's at least clear one out. There's a couple more over here. Oh, ow. Yeah. Oh, wait. What's going on with your arm there? That looks like it hurts. Oh, I remember there being one more. Can I go in here? Nope. No, we cannot. Yeah, this is cool. All the light just like pouring out of these windows. That looks beautiful. I mean, obviously the the building itself is a little in shambles, you might say. Hey, there's our boy. There's our boy. Man, the music though in this is really good. It's really good. It's not what I would expect at all. That's just, it's so sick. It's so cool.
Oh, awaken thee, once and future king.
Man, music like that, it's definitely got that creepy vibe to it. But Oh, it's always so good. It's always so good. So that cutscene, I mentioned it in my first impressions video. I didn't call it out by name, but that one, it was like, I don't know, everything up to this point has been like dark. There's been like blood everywhere on the walls. Everyone's dying. There's zombies. But that was the first time that I was like, oh, this is a much different tone that I expected. And it almost like it felt like that cutscene could have come from a Diablo game.
I am his hunger, the craving for what was beyond reach.
Bind the soul to the stone, not the sword.
Touching the unreal.
All right, let's awaken our boy.
I can see through the mist, but it's still all so unclear. I've dreamt of countless deaths for such a long time. Yes, it's time to wake.
Wake, my king. Yeah, you are.
I led humans to Avalon shores. I built the great halls of Camelot. Thank you for bringing me here. I believe I owe you, young one.
It's an honor, my king.
I appreciate it. But let us leave decorum and honors for times of leisure. For now, we need to make way for Avalon. I have to see my kingdom again. I trust you'll accompany me. Or would you rather stay in this wretched place?
I mean, it's a little comfy cozy, but I mean, if you're offering, I mean, we'll definitely leave. Why were you in prison here exactly?
Trust me, I wish I knew. I remember death, then darkness, a terrible loneliness, ages upon ages of solitude, and these are all the details I have. Perhaps in time, I'll remember more.
I mean, to be fair, dude, like, you're wearing bone armor. That doesn't necessarily pose you as a good guy. Like, typically, it's the bad guys that wear bones. And you have a spiky crown. Although that's kind of like that's kind of religious symbolism. I mean, this in general is like all religious symbolism. What even is this place?
I am not sure. Yet I learned to be grateful of fortunate outcomes, even if they come unexpected. It seems to be a place located between life and death. Or maybe a place that can defy death. But why was it created? By whom and when? These I'm unable to answer. But that's enough questions for now. Let us walk together and see the kingdom forged so long ago. After years of struggle, my people in Avalon finally live in peace and prosperity. I must see the legacy of the age of conquest with my own eyes.
Yeah,
My
definitely.
Camelot in all its glory.
Yes.
What is happening?
That's what you're gonna find.
No.
Well, that was quick-lived.
See now, I am not whole.
You're a spirit, it seems.
You have only freed a part of me. I'm not strong enough. For now, I will have to journey by your side until my strength returns. I'll see the world through your eyes. In return, I'll lend you what strength I have.
It's an honor. I don't want you inside me. Okay, it's an honor.
A surprising acquaintance, and it will be a pleasure to travel with someone of your disposition. And since it seems that fate has bound us together, let us make the best of it. Seeing my legacy through the eyes of another, a true picture of Avalon, not one crafted specifically for the king, may prove to be an interesting experience.
I don't think you're going to be as happy with it as you think. Let's make way for Avalon then.
What an adventure this will be.
Ooh, can I get this sword? But I want the big spiky sword. Bummer. Is there anything, maybe a secret back here? So is that... Oh, wait. Oh, I see. So that's actually Arthur. I thought, like, that was his body, but that's just his armor. Arthur is actually in there. Interesting. So he hasn't... Well, he's decomposed a little bit. Ew. Can we take a shower? Oh, that's gross. Oh, that's gross. All right, let's get out of here. So of note, I'm just realizing. So this is the statue that we bound our soul with, right? Which is like that one right there. There's one over there. There's one over here. One over here. So that's 3 more. Doesn't look like this one has one. Right? It looks like whatever this piece is, like this piece right here, got like removed. Same thing over here. So I wonder if that's going to be relevant later. Maybe this is where we get like new powers or something. We have to bind our soul again. Or maybe this is where we come to kind of like give Arthur another piece. The solitary king around his round table. Ding! Increase armor by 1. You have unlocked your first soul fragment. From now on, you can safely enter the weirdness and interact with various machinery left behind by the Four Dwellers. Oh, I completely missed this the first time. Additionally, the power of King Arthur has healed you from the Red Death. Hey! Hey! We're no longer cursed. Nice. Although now we gotta cover our pretty face. It's alright, until we find some better armor, and then I can't put this on anymore. I do think in general, though, you know what's funny? Is when we were going through character creation, I actually didn't think that our character looked all that good. I thought that our character looked, like, the face in general looked pretty bad. I think there's just an issue with games and character creators. Because Oblivion Remastered did the same thing, where when I was creating the character, I was like, you know, this character just doesn't look great. And then once we got in-game, it looks a lot better. I wonder if it just has to do with the scaling, right? Because, like, I mentioned while we were creating the character, I couldn't zoom out like I wanted to. But just in general, like, the face just looks a lot better. I wonder if it's, like, rendered differently. I wish I could rotate here. But, like, I don't... Am I crazy? Like, she just looks way better now than she did when we were actually creating her. Okay, and that's where we went to find Arthur. So now we can go this way. I don't know. Maybe it's a mental thing. Maybe I'm just perceiving it differently. Man, I don't want to keep jumping, but if this is anything like Oblivion, you can actually get stats just from jumping. You are missing an entire face. So what are these guys doing? I guess they're charging whatever this is. That's creepy. Okay, so yeah, they're turning this, but what is this? Because let's see, so right now we're back on the island, the Asylum Island. Right? We're no longer in, like, the alternate dimension, so I don't know what that would be. Now, I don't know what the deal with this wispy boy is. I guess he's here just to light this up. We must abandon the vision, because what is beyond the sea came to us and we do not want it. We must leave to defend ourselves. They are coming. The Titans will stay. Well, who are the Titans? Do we remember them? Give me that. Something back here. That's way too long. That's way too long. I will not jump. I will not jump. I will not jump. I will not... God damn it. And I knew it was coming! Alright. Soul Fragments. They grant you a measure of King Arthur's power. Activate a soul fragment with Metal Mouse to experience temporary effects such as increased damage or slowed time. We have slowed time right now. Rest at a bonfire and select the appropriate option to recharge the king's power. And as we will find, this becomes very important in some fights. Oh, nice. He's immune to fire. That's cute. Did I get something for that fight? Did it just put it directly into my inventory? Wow, even though we're not spec'd into it, the dull broadsword does more damage than our dagger. Oh, interesting. I have 2 burning embers. I wonder if there's a reason for that. I know we picked one up. So Ring of Protection. Oh, Ring of Toughness. That's what we just got. Increase encumbrance limit by 25. I have a feeling that that is going to become... Wow, even with how much we've picked up, we're still only at 73 out of 110. That's pretty wild, I'm going to admit. That will probably be necessary here at some point. Because we still have an entire other area for the tutorial, which is a little bit weird, I will say. I didn't really mention it before in my impressions video, but it is a little bit weird that they take you from this area, right, the island, which is your tutorial area, and then they drop you off on an island, which is yet another tutorial area. I'm surprised they don't just, like, put you straight into Avalon. Is there anything, like, actually back here? I didn't actually check here before. Nope. Alright, let's go. Hey, big murder face. How you doing, bud? How you doing? Alrighty, let's switch over to blood. From what I remember, there were no enemies on this island, though. So we're going to collect everything, making sure we have plenty of supplies ready to go for when we want to start making some potions, getting our alchemy on. As we do as witchers, or as we're going to try and be. There's no guarantee. You know, I mean, the only spells that I know are literally the ones that I have. And even then, when I played through my first 4 hours, I didn't even have the blood transfusion. I literally only had the fire spell. So I have 1 extra spell that I knew about. Doing good. How far are we in? 2 hours still on Tutorial Island. It's crazy. We are on the second Tutorial Island though. But so far good. So I've played 4 hours of 1.0 before this. So like this island I'm familiar with. But in all honesty, I'm actually some of the things that I didn't really care for the first time I played through are not as big of a deal this time. Now that I'm kind of used to them and I've played with them for 4 hours. So I'm actually having a lot of fun playing this game. This game is like really fun. And I haven't even like delved in yet. I mean, we're like I said, we're still on Tutorial Island. Yeah, that's nothing to pick up. I gotta remember, there's something that I can dig around here. But I don't remember where it was. Oh, can I go over the shipwreck? I didn't try this before, but there are rocks heading over here, and I'm assuming I can swim. Okay, swimming confirmed. Can I go up? Oh my god, I thought I had levels in swimming. Nope, just agility. Can I walk up this way? We might be we might be ship out of luck. Is there anything down here? Unless there's something way back here. Oh, a chest. Coin, lockpick, mead, sharpening stone, pearl necklace. Oh, and an archer's ring. Increases rain damage 15%? That's actually pretty good. I didn't get anything like that for melee. Oh, hey, there's this too. Whiskey and a wolf pelt. Sounds like a country song. Whiskey and a wolf pelt. Down by the truck. And my dog. Can I go over here now? Can I... This is all... I didn't realize I could swim out this far. I just figured let's give it a shot. Well, that sucks for you. How far down can we go? Oh, it's not that deep. Okay, and we can't swim. Let's see. So first, I want to swim around this rock to see if there's anything on the backside, maybe. It's not looking like it. Unless I can... I can't jump while I'm in the water. Oh, wait. Can we glitch this thing out? Hang on. Hang on. Okay, well, this is a quick way to cheap out on some agility levels. Wait, how am I... Okay, it keeps throwing me back. I don't think I can get that. Wait, is swimming giving me agility levels? Maybe there's a chest down here? I don't know, but we just got like 4 free levels for doing nothing. Huh. Okay. So I'm not sure what the deal is with that guy, but I'm assuming that there's probably something over here on the ship. Maybe? It's kind of hard to see. Take the broadsword. I can't go down there. I feel like there's got to be something around here. Maybe it's like really far under here. Maybe not. I don't see anything else down here. Okay, let's catch our breath. Oh, no, that's just the body. Oh, right here. Okay, let's pull a Houdini and unlock this underwater. Aspiring Warrior Amulet and Novice Amulet. Oh, interesting. Increases physical damage by 1. Increases spell power by 5. So let's do... I think this is just a higher percentage damage. Right? Because our spell damage, if it's only 6, increasing by 10% would be 0.6. So half of that is only 0.3. Whereas physical damage is giving it additional 1. Can I go over here? Now I'm curious, like, how much is there actually out there in the water? Oh yeah, and I gotta be looking under the water too. I don't know if I'm gonna be... I don't think I'm gonna be able to make that jump though. Oh, hey, look at that. Doesn't look like there's anything up here though. Okay, let's just make our way back to land. Doesn't look like there's anything on that rock. That's probably just a rock. I can't imagine just like every rock out here has stuff on it. Okay, so we'll continue our circle around the island. I think this leads us back to the beginning of the island. I think this is kind of like a midway through point. Oh, hello there. She got nothing good on her, though. Venerable Prior, I left my post at the island asylum to deliver alarming news. My brothers have lost their senses, their souls tainted by a voice that is not the word. I have proof. Did Prophet Zai's teaching ever command us to subject her followers to torture while fighting to heal their bodies and souls? Were we not to seek a cure for the plague rather than indulge in the dark powers of the weirdness? Please, examine this appeal. Surely you did not compose it, nor do I recognize the fanatic seal. Someone is corrupting our brothers, attempting to silence the true word. I bring this letter and evidence to you, hoping for a just response. Brother Leon. Oh, that's a dude. I thought that was a chick. Yeah, okay. So that's where we first fell down. Ah, this is where the second one was. Man, I could not find this to save my life on the first one. Because I think the other one that I was thinking of is over back down here. Coats weapons for 60 seconds inflicting. Yeah, you know what's weird? So, I mentioned it before. I've mentioned it several times that I swear that when I played this the first time, any time that I used a shovel or a pickaxe, it would add itself into my weapon loadouts, and I have like video evidence of it happening. Like, I'm not crazy. I wonder if they patched it. That could be. Yeah, that might be. Because it was weird that was happening. Anything out here? I saw parts of 2 boats here, so I'm thinking maybe there might be something. No. Just plain old boats. Fair enough. More flame resin. Yeah, see, like, is there any hidden stuff on, like, these rocks over here? Now it's got me curious. And you know what the problem is going to be? Is if I find one thing on one of these rocks, I'm going to have to check, like, every rock. Yeah, I don't see anything. Could be underwater. Visibility down here is not great, though. All right, let's go back to the mainland. This tutorial island compared to the asylum is pretty short, though. There's not a whole lot to do here, which is, again, kind of the weird thing is like, I'm not sure why you couldn't take us just to Avalon, because the entire, like, kind of the whole reason we're out here, it's more for story purposes. Oh, that was me walking. I was like, who's out here? Right, because we're going to have to talk to the guy who saved us. But that could have been done on Avalon. Oh, I didn't need that. It's okay. We'll take it. We could sell it. Oh. Oh, what is this? Is there anything actually back here, or is it just a loop back? I don't remember this. Hermit's Diary. That's a lot of reading. I don't read. Wolfsbane. Devil Snare. Huh. Interesting. So wait, where was this? Yeah, I walked... Man, that blends right in. Holy moly. Yeah, I walked right past that. Okay, before we talk to him, because once we talk to him, then we're going to have to leave. Actually, that's not true. That's not true. We stay here for another couple minutes. Okay. Now we can chat with the old chap.
There you are. It took you a while. I was getting worried you wouldn't make it. I even realized that I didn't get a chance to introduce myself. I'm Caradoc, your savior. What kept you so long?
I was busy killing people. I ran into some trouble along the way.
Figured you would. A place like that doesn't let anyone through easy. But you're standing here, looking healthier than last time. So I'm guessing you found something worth the trouble.
I found King Arthur.
You found him. I'm truly sorry it turned out to be you.
What are you talking about?
Well, it seems that the Red Priests managed to succeed in at least one of their experiments. You were able to go deep into the weirdness, survive, and even bring a piece of our king's soul back with you. I don't have to explain that this isn't something that happens every day. My job is to make sure it won't ever happen again. And this means you have to die. I'm truly sorry.
I'd prefer if we didn't. Hey! I would prefer if I Okay, so he's quite strong. Oh, we're better now.
I'm sorry, but that had to be done. It shouldn't leave any lasting damage.
That's just he could have told us. What the hell?
I had to do it. I had to get rid of the parasite that infested you a moment ago. You've seen, no, you've felt what he's capable of. This power can't be unleashed on Avalon. Not again.
So naturally you had to stab me. What are you talking about? You almost killed me.
I could, but I have no issue with you. Only with what you carry within you. This means you're safe, unless you decide to stand against me. You are much more valuable to me alive than dead.
Start making sense, please.
You found yourself in the middle of a mess that's been brewing for 600 years. Every single time things go down the shitter on this island, a bunch of cowards in Camelot bring our once and future king back from the dead. It's happened before. It will happen again. And soon. My journey, my mission, is to stop this from happening.
So you just killed King Arthur?
No, but thanks to you, I finally destroyed a piece of him I couldn't have reached otherwise. And from where I stand, that's progress.
What do you want from me?
My goal is to destroy King Arthur. To get rid of him, once and for all. There are pieces of his soul scattered across Avalon. I could use help in finding, collecting, and destroying them. What the Red Priests did to you must have been horrible. And yet, you've gained a unique ability to contain Arthur's powers within you. And what can be contained can be killed. That is why your assistance might be of help on my journey.
I don't care about all that.
I understand. It is your choice. I can't hold it against you. I will manage on my own. We will, however, meet again if you decide to pursue the souls of the king. That I can promise. But you still need a way to get out of this island. And to prove I am not your enemy, you can sail with me. Unless you want to stay here and die when the Red Priests find you. That's also your choice.
And where are we going?
To the Horns of the South. It's a fortress where they keep Excalibur. My plan is to steal it. Or at least what's hiding within that damned blade. A piece of our king is bound to it, and it needs to be destroyed next. If you do decide to be useful, here, pin this emblem to your clothes, and you should get into the Horns without any issues. And when you get inside, find the captain. Brandon's his name. He'll tell you the rest.
Brandon. Okay. All right, let's go.
I have something to do first, but you should get some rest. Judging by the waves, the journey won't be pleasant. Set up a camp and get some sleep. Then we'll sail for the Horns of the South. Ah, and here, have some cobweb. Throw that into the fire and you'll be safe from the weirdness. Just in case I don't come back before nightfall.
From now on, whenever you'd like to rest, level up, or cook something, you can set up a bonfire in the game world. To do this, open up the quick wheel. Whispers represent fragments of memories unlocked by your previous companion, or by your mysterious companion, excuse me. You can discuss these with him by the campfire.
I should be gone. I should be gone. And yet, here we are. Whatever he tried, it must have failed. Something must have gone wrong. For him. For us, it was a stroke of
I don't know,
luck.
dude. You look pretty rough. Caradoc hates you. He said you don't deserve to return.
Hatred. Yes. That much I understood. But why? What did I take from him that he would go so far? He speaks as if he knows me. As if he has seen something I have not. And yet, I reach for it, and there is nothing.
Do you know what happened?
I felt him strike. For a moment, there was nothing. No weight, no voice, no self. Just silence. But then, you pulled me back, didn't you? Or have I never left?
So you don't know this Caradoc?
No. It seems that I should, but I don't. He knew me, spoke with certainty, with anger. But to me, he's a stranger. If he was a part of my past, then that past has been taken from me. I need to regain it.
What do you remember?
I don't... Not much. That isn't right. I should remember. I should. All I know is that I left my kingdom strong, prosperous. It should have grown. It must have flourished in my absence.
So we're off to steal Excalibur?
It seems so. If Caradoc is hunting for more pieces of my soul, we should definitely claim them first. When we do, I should grow stronger. I should remember. I should be whole. Let's go then, young one. Let's not waste any more time. I left my kingdom strong. It should have only grown stronger in my absence. And if something threatens it now,
well,
then I will
I don't know about that.
restored.
So I bet the pieces of Arthur's soul is what we're going to be filling in that room with where he resurrected the first time. Restore your spent abilities and regain your weird soul power. Light a campfire to unlock new possibilities and hidden options. Wait, well, we already have that. How do I know if this needs to be restored or not? Well, we'll level up. First things first, though, I gotta take a leak. So I'll be right back in about 60 seconds. Don't go away. We're gonna head off to Avalon right after this break. So I did something that was not too smart. So I talked about it a little bit at the start of the stream, and I'm going to spare all the details. But basically, I had to get a new motherboard for my computer. Probably still do. I have to get another new one. Well, so I didn't look too far into motherboards when I bought this one. I just needed a replacement because it just wouldn't connect. My old one wouldn't connect to my capture card, and it's a long story. But anyway, so I've always used Wi-Fi on my PC. I know it's not optimal, but that's just what's been most convenient. The last place that I lived, I didn't have an internet hookup, so I needed Wi-Fi. And at this one, I just, for some reason, I don't remember why, but just, I think the router we were using before, I didn't have enough outputs because I needed a couple for my roommates. Well, I have a free output now, so the reason why I needed that is because this motherboard I didn't look into, and it uses Wi-Fi 7, and Wi-Fi 7 is apparently only compatible with Windows 11, not Windows 10. So, of course, you know, the struggle when you're setting up a board with Wi-Fi for the first time is if you don't have the drivers on either an external SSD or USB, you're kind of out of luck, because in order to get internet, you obviously need your Wi-Fi driver. Well, I had all that, right? So I set up my Wi-Fi driver, not realizing that it's only compatible with Windows 11, which of course I am not on. So, okay, can't do Wi-Fi. So plugged into my router. So I'm on a hardline connection now, right? Well, the issue that I didn't think about until now is that, so my computer, it's within arm's reach, right? Like, I'm touching my case right now. The router is maybe another 3 to 4 feet in that direction. The internet cable I have is maybe only a couple inches longer than that. Now, what is between those two things, my computer and the router, you might ask? That would be my door to get out. So there's an internet cable that's pulled pretty taut right in front of my door. And which way does it open, you ask? Not out. It definitely opens towards the cable. Oh, man. So I just had to, like, ninja my way underneath the cable and, like, sneak my way through the door. All right, let's go ahead and level up here. This is the question, though. What do we level up? Because, like, I can see us leveling up a whole bunch of stuff. I could see potentially doing perception, potentially not practicality. Not practicality. I could see us doing spirituality. I could see us doing dexterity, kind of. It would give us more attack speed. Okay, dexterity, not so much. Endurance would definitely be a benefit. And then I don't know about strength, but I could definitely see, because we are going to focus a little bit on strength. Or I should say, we're going to focus on one-handed or one or two-handed weapons and then magic. Because again, if we're using magic more for control, right now we just don't have a big arsenal of spells. The idea is that we're probably going to be either using a one-handed weapon and spell combo, or we're going to be using two-hand and then hot swap into our spells for more control. And so if we are doing that, then it stands to reason that we're probably going to need a bit of strength. So let's go ahead and do that. I don't know what I want to do with this, though. Let's see. Attacks with two-handed weapons are stronger. Two-handed weapon hits deplete 5% of the damage dealt from the target's stamina. That's actually not bad. They deal bonus damage, reduce stamina cost of heavy attacks with two-handed weapons. Okay, so that's pretty good. Have lifesteal. Ooh. Increase attack speed for each consecutive two-handed hit by 2% up to 10%. Not sure I'm crazy about that. I really like the enduring strikes, though. I mean, it's only 2%, but you can stack it 3 times, so you can get 6%. Chance to stun. That's pretty nice. Okay, well, we're not doing unarmed. That's silly. We have general, which I don't think we want to do because I want to start building into a tree. We could also just go, what about endurance? Shields, stamina, health. No, I don't feel like those are necessary. Spirituality, perhaps. Your spell power is increased by 10%. After you cast a spell, your next spell with a lower base mana costs 25% chance of a critical hit. Okay, so if you're using your heavy and then a light attack, you're gonna get 25% chance to crit. Doing elemental damage applies corresponding elemental status buildup. Ooh, so maybe we could start burning enemies. Elemental shock seems really bad. You get this once and then it's gone? Is there anything else? There's nothing really for, like, general and buffs, maybe? Max mana. Yeah, there's nothing for, like, statuses. Oh, statuses, duh. Deal 15% more damage to enemies with 2... Okay, so maybe we're going to do that. Maybe we're going to go into, like, statuses and debuffs, maybe. Because we already have bleed, and we could potentially do burn. Yeah, so let's do the arcane teachings first. Give our spells a little bit more power. That will also help our... and let's go ahead and... fuel. Okay, so now we have access to alchemy and identify. Identify collected treasures to reveal their true value and power. But I don't have any of those. Let's go ahead and craft a bunch of potions. How many of these do I have? Does it say my quantity of how many I actually have? This is worth 25 gold. Why didn't it say how many I have? That would be helpful. Okay, I guess I have to rest to get out of it. Yeah, because how many, if I go here, okay, so we have 11 potions. And then we have a couple of the bigger ones. Increase max health for 60 seconds, max mana, and max stamina. So what do I want in my quick slot? I don't want these cabbage rolls. I'm going to save those till I'm at a higher health pool. So let's put... Yeah, I guess we'll just put the Beggar's Fair. That's fine. All right. Let's head off to the main island. And actually, 2.5 hours later, we are done with tutorials.
The sea was restless, waves slamming against the hull as you left the island asylum behind. Caradoc's boat cut through the black waters, its course set for Avalon's shores. Then the deep stirred.
Ooh.
A shudder ran through the vessel from neither wind nor tide, but from something far below.
Are we looking into the water or into the sky?
Ancient and watching. And then it struck. The boat lurched violently, wood splintering as the sea itself rose in fury. A shadow moved beneath the surface, vast, coiling, inescapable. The next wave swallowed everything. Darkness took you. Salt filled your lungs, and then light. The crash of waves, the cold kiss of wet sand. You were alive. The sea had spared you, but not without a cost.
What cost? I don't remember there being a cost. Whoa, I never looked back here. God dang, those are big swords. Kind of reminds me of Expedition 33. Alrighty, and so begins our adventure. Finally. Alright. So let's go ahead and do a little bit of this. Let's explore over here. First things first, we're gonna grab a bunch of crabs. Come here, Mr. Crab. Come here, crab. Their hitboxes are a little small, but we can collect them all. Hey, hey. Oh, there's a crab. Come here, crab. Come here, crab. Okay, it's easier if you crouch. There we go. Give me the crab. Nice. Give me the crab. Wait, nope, 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 nope. That's right. You don't go anywhere. We're gonna use this eventually for something. Gonna make some crab dishes. Oh, just a sandy onion. Just a sandy onion. I know I personally like crunchy, crispy onions. Alright. Anything in the boat? Nothing in the boat. Oh, hey, double crab. A bleeder rogue? What the heck is a bleeder rogue? Hey. God, there's so many. They're all over the place. I think they're respawning. Hey! That's right. No one escapes me. Wait, did I actually collect it? Crab! Alright, we got enough crabs. Hey, crab! I lied. Crab. Ooh, some nice crunchy bread. A short sword! God, that's got to be better than this dagger, huh? What do we think? Dang it! Requires 3 strength. It is still better, though. Yeah, it is still just better. Oh, wait, did that bring... Oh, no, we're still good. We're still good. Oh, you know what I should probably check? Okay. So, weapon weight has no bearing... This is literally just armor. So there's no bearing on this at all from your equipment. So you could technically be an all light and have like a giant maul. And be fine. Which is kind of not what I expected. I mean, it makes sense when you read it. Because it is just your armor scaling. But I figured it would be more of a total weight thing than just specifically what you're wearing. Okay, we're going to explore over here by this statue first. Just kind of follow the beach. There is a recipe up here that I want to grab, though. Keeper's tag, a torn keeper's armor. We'll take all that. Definitely give me the ale. Yeah, there we go. Now we can make some good food. Okay. Recipes. Oh, I don't have enough for it? Or, oh, maybe I have to read the book. I think I do have to read the book. There we go. Hunter stew. Some venison, some potatoes, and garlic. Delicious. Oh, we got a +1. Nice. Wait, hold up. Was that stone soup? Oh, no. It's just it's just venison, but it's grayed out. Can I put on that armor that we just picked up? No, it's way too heavy. Okay, so it looks like we have to go up over on that rock, and we got bad guys. We got bad guys to slay. Oh. Puppers. Puppers, come here. Oh, that's a big puppers. Can I cheese you? Can you get me from? Oh, wait, give me up. Oh my god. Hup. Can you get me up here, puppers? Doesn't look like it. Looks like he doesn't know what to do. Wasn't there another one? I could have sworn. Oh yeah, he's way out there. Oh, treasure! I didn't even see this. A carrot? Who buries a carrot, you freaking weirdos? He's coming. He's angry. He's angry. Stop, come fight. There you go, you dingus. Get the blubberies. Yeah, see, like that, for example. I'm surprised that it just leaves it, the pickaxe equipped to you, and it doesn't, like, auto-swap back. Is this a real, like, location that you can get rosemary? Like, there's just rosemary growing out of rocks? Oh, it looks like there's a max distance for that. Fireball. Fireball. Oh, hello, good sir. Don't mind me. Just gonna clear out these zomboids for ya. Oh, wait, that already sets people on fire? Have I just completely missed that we could set people on fire this whole time? Oh, don't spit on me. I spit on you. I don't need your tunic. I don't need to see that without any clothes on, you know? Hello, good sir. Oh, cumin, cinnamon.
Oh, greetings, kind. Sir? Madam?
How rude.
So, would you perchance be interested in brown?
Can you not tell that I am a Oh, I do have that mask on.
And I, the finest I can offer, that is.
It's fair enough. Oh, interesting. Well, it's definitely madam.
Right, of course. Silly me. Oh, you'll have to excuse me. I have very bad eyesight. This is a thing that happens to humans, right? I mean, I'm pretty sure it is.
Yes, because we all speak of humans like that. Requires perception of 7 or more. It's not humans have spectacular eyesight from the moment they're born. They can even see in the dark. Yes, it is, as you, a fellow human, must know very well.
Oh, that I do. It's really hard being a human, isn't it? I mean, we can get hurt so easily. Even falling from a tree could kill us. Can you imagine?
Such mundane things that we talk to each other about just being humans.
Not to mention aging. Don't even get me started on aging. Honestly, Being a human sounds so horrifying.
But you are a human.
I mean, it is horrifying.
There you go. Gotta correct your English.
Where were we?
Wait, that's it? Oh, yeah. You're not very good at this, are you?
I'm really not, am I?
What you got going on under there?
I've been doing this for a short time. A century or so, maybe. I don't have all that many regulars either.
That's a good amount of time.
Either curse at me or run away. I don't understand it. I'm not trying to eat them or even kidnap them. And then there are those who accuse me of trying to trick them.
Sir, I can see through your... Oh, I guess it's just cloth, not a bag.
It's all pretty flowers. Where's the trickery in that?
A century? What are you?
I'm glad you asked. My name is O'Cunnin Cinnamon Sage, and I'm a travelling merchant. I specialise in the various odds and ends I find on my travels. Feel free to take a look at my wares. I'm sure you'll be able to find something interesting.
Incorrect. Actually, that's not incorrect. The correct thing would be your coins.
Nails or buckets with iron handles. It's not that I have anything against things made of iron. I simply don't condone violence, that's it.
You have no choice in the matter. 200. God dang, I'm broke. I'm so broke. Increases snack damage, increases physical damage. Charged by killing, increase the damage of the next attack by 100%. That seems not good. Okay, so we got a lot of ingredients here. I mean, that's cute and all, but like, yeah, you're gonna buy all this. Oh, we do have that 2 strength now for the spear. Well, let's get rid of these. We can get rid of this. Might need a torch later. Get rid of all the daggers. Not really doing the spear thing. We'll get rid of the club. We'll keep the very short bow. All this can go. I almost wonder if I should put this on so that way we can start working. Like, I'm assuming that the way that the armor systems work is that whatever bracket you're in, that's what you're earning experience towards. Because it's not like in Elder Scrolls where if you have a particular armor set, so like if you have heavy armor on, like, because armor here isn't classified by light, medium, or heavy, right? So you could technically get away with light bonuses, but you have a heavy piece of armor if that's your only piece of armor. Yeah, so like these are slightly lighter, but they're also much worse armor-wise, so we're going to get rid of those. Okay, so that helped us out quite a bit. We're going to keep all the jewelry because we're going to throw that in our stash later on. Coat's weapon for 60 seconds, inflicting bleed. We want to keep all of this. Get rid of that. Yeah, any of this stuff we've already gotten the quests for. And then we can get rid of all this junk. Great. Sweet. All right, so we cut everything that we have in half. Oh, one thing that I need to test though, if I put stuff, I can still get rid of that. Oh, it says it's a crafting reagent, so I guess I do need to keep that. Oh, interesting. Okay. What I haven't tested yet is if I can leave like reagents in my stash and still use them. I don't think so. Luckily, it looks like a lot of this stuff doesn't weigh all too much, so that shouldn't cost us a lot of extra weight. Right? Because we can sell from stash. So I should probably pick up all this sage. I think that's going to do it.
Another satisfied customer.
So that way I can make some more health potions.
2. Although the first one never came back. But you will, won't you?
At some point. At some point. Oh, wait, is there something down there? Fishing! From now on, whenever you're near the water and want to catch fish, you can use the fishing rod. To do this, simply open the inventory, locate the fishing rod, and equip it. Yeah, see, why do I need to equip? I don't want to equip. Just go in my inventory. Or just go, like, you know, get used, and then... Wait. That was a secret passage. Oh, there is a passage this way, though. Is there anything down here? There be a cave! Oh, I see. So the only way to get in here is by swimming. Oh, wait, that just leads me outside. Oh, but there's a small mana potion. Wait, is that all it really leads to? Is just out here? That's... I guess maybe if you're just stupid enough like me to jump down there, it's a way to get out. Okay, can I swim above the water, please? This view is very distracting. Yeah, because there's nothing else down here, so I guess it is literally just a way out in case you jump down the hole. Oh, I think there's another chest right over here. Nope, that's a rock. That's a rock. Yeah, I don't see anything else. Okay, where am I? Oh, okay, I'm just on the backside. Ooh, more arrows. Fried fish! Fried fish is delicious. Regular fish is disgusting, but fried fish? Oh, yeah. Wouldn't say it's disgusting. I'm just not a... Ooh, a short bow. I am not a cooked fish enjoyer. I prefer my fish raw. Get back here. Get back here, Mr. Crab. I want your Krabby Patty secret formula. Why can't I hit this freaking crab? Thank you. That crab knew his place. You just wait. We're going to find a recipe that needs crab, and then it's going to be game on. It's going to be like, yeah, sir, it did us good to save up on all that crab. Milkweed. Okay, what else is on the beach? We got some raspberries. We don't have any reason to rest yet. We haven't gotten... We don't have a level yet. Is there anything else? Ooh, there's a sack. Sack of groats. Ooh, what is this? Such excite. Much happy. Do I hit it? Nope. I thought maybe because I had a sword it did something, but it doesn't look like it. I don't know what that does. Wait, can I hop over there? Doesn't look like there's anything really over here. Is that it for this area? Oh, that's it. Okay. Okay. I didn't realize that we were on like a little peninsula. All right, let's find our way back to the mainland. Let's maybe go down that way. Just follow the coast. What incarnation? God, in these games, I end up spending more time looking down than I do looking up. Yeah, let's just follow this kind of coastline. And we'll wrap our way back around.
Look what you've done, you fool. It's always the same with you. Beat them up first, ask questions later, damn it. And now we have no gold, no nothing, just a pile of old stones and a dead body.
A desperate peasant? Well, they'll be desperate when they're begging me for mercy. Let's be sneaky. You guys got anything good over here? Oh, lots of good stuff. Yeah, let's get those sneak levels. Give me that leather. That's what they were talking about, the asking questions later. What did he have to say? What was he carrying? Dear Elius, you, my most faithful companion, are my only hope. Go to the All-Mother's shrine, perform the following ritual, and bring me the amulet. You will be surely gifted. Granny said that you need to make an offering of a rose, some sage, and a feather. This is my last hope to save my beautiful daughter. Return safely, and may the All-Mother protect you. So as long as we have those things, perhaps we can get that thing. I keep thinking I'm in a menu at doing this. I'm so used to doing that. How many are there? Be very, very quiet. Stab him in the butt. Bleed, good sir. Bleed like I do monthly. Well, not me, but we're playing a woman. Bleed. There we go. I will take that. That's fine. I don't need anything else for you. That's it. What were you doing here in the corner anyway? Oh. Wait, is this it literally right here? Oh, shoot. What do I need? Do I need roses? This feather is a symbol, my light heart. This rose, a love. I know I have a feather. We picked one up back on the island. We definitely have sage, so perhaps just rose is what I don't have. Let's see. Yeah, because we have feathers. We just bought a crap ton of sage. Yeah, we have plenty of sage. Okay, so I need to... How do I get roses? Like, obviously I have roses here. And I checked everything out here, and nobody has roses, right? I feel like I should be able to grab this. I feel like the game is definitely just bugging out here. Maybe not. Okay. I'm going to put a marker here. Let's go ahead and place a custom marker, maybe? No. Where? No, I thought there were ways to put different kind of markers. All right. We'll come back here once we find our rose. Okay, we got a bunch. Okay, that sounded like combat music for a second. Ooh, what is that rock? Copper. You'll see nothing. You'll see nothing. Give me your health, good sir. Ow, don't throw a freaking rock at me. Didn't your mother ever tell you that was rude? Iron ore, iron ore. Do you have a rose? No, I have a keeper's tag. I'll take... Hey! There will be none of that. Yeah, get out of here. It's gotten quite dark here. Ooh, points are available. All right, so we'll go... I wonder, can I level up at the bonfire? Or does it specifically have to be my bonfire? Guess we're going to find out here in a second. Okay, so we're not going to go around the beach yet. I still want to... Oh, hell no. Hell no. Okay, yeah, I can rest here. So let's put a point into spirituality. Actually, you know what? I think, don't we have a weapon that needs... Isn't the short sword? Yeah, short sword requires 3 strength for full damage. So let's do that. Since I have something that has a requirement, let's do that. That's also going to make it... It's not much, but it will make it so that we can easier hit the armor thresholds we want. So how is this actually working then? Corresponding elemental status buildup. I don't know. Because I was under the impression that we were already... Corresponding elemental status buildup. So then maybe this does not mean that it burns? Because we're already burning. We can reset these later if we need to. We'll just play around with this. Let's go ahead and rest. I'm not sure how long it remains night for, though. Well, I guess until that long. Oh, he's still down there. So that's not a night thing. Oh, that doesn't go there very far. Yeah, so I guess I should have been paying better attention to what the statuses look like before we just put on that skill. Oh, 43 coins. Because again, I kind of thought that it would be applying burn, but then we found out right before that we were applying burn anyway. I think that's just, yeah, that's just rocks. Is there maybe something underneath the dock? No. Okay, I thought with the dock leading out, maybe it was leading to, it was like pointing to something. Okay, let's clear this area out first, and then we're gonna go fight that big guy. What are all these floaty things? Oh, I literally can't hit you in the head. It gives me a totally different effect if I hit him in the head. There we go. Yeah, and anytime I hit him in the head, it made a different sound effect. Like it was implying that like I was doing no damage or less damage. Maybe it's just resisted. Yeah, so like, can I get these? Or I guess they're just pointing to things that I can dig. God, I'm gonna keep doing that. Yeah, so eventually, once we get more, I'm assuming there'll be more like controlling spells. We won't have to rely on this this blood spell because it's not very witchery. Oh, nice! We just got another level up. But for now, it's really nice that we don't have to rely on healing potions. Oh, fast travel point. Cool. We can kind of just save up our potions until a later time when we do need them. Why are you people butt naked? Okay, I feel like there's going to be something out here in the water. Well, maybe not in the water, but maybe on the water. Nice. Awesome, Graham. You had it for early access when it was offered? Only one more day. Yeah, it's been very good so far. Yeah, I played it. So I played it for like 4 hours. First time through. This is a new playthrough. But I've been having a lot more, honestly, been having a lot more fun the second time around than the first time. The first time, like, learning all the mechanics, in the combat, I'll be honest, I wasn't entirely sold on the combat my first time around. One of the things, though, that I've been doing a little bit differently is rather than relying on parries and blocking, just relying more so. Oh, that's a good. Oh, Jesus, that's a great chest. What the heck? Relying on dodging more. I think it's just a little bit more reliable. Because I was having real trouble with the parry system. I don't know if everybody's having as much trouble as I was having, but I couldn't get a parry to save my life. At least a parry in the way that the game describes the way that it should happen. Because when you go through the tutorial, like, it shows like the enemy gets staggered a little bit. Now, I know once you drain all their stamina, they'll get staggered. But the way that I was describing it was almost like every time, if you parry successfully, it should do that. Yeah, I think that's just indicating that there's something to dig there. And so, like, that was a little bit weird to me. The sprint dodge? Well, I mean, just the dodge with alt. Like, yeah. Yeah, that seems a little bit better. And then we're going to do, I think, spirituality now. Yeah, overall, it's definitely been better. For sure. Yeah, so this is weird. I don't know exactly what this is doing. Elemental damage applies corresponding elemental status buildup. Because we were already burning before. So I'm not sure what that's doing differently. We will take the elemental infusion, though. Okay, now let's go take on the big boy. Yeah, so using like this dodge has it's felt much better. And there were a couple things too. Oh, it's a fast travel point. I was like, what the frick? There were a couple different things that after I looked into them a little bit more, made a little bit more sense to me. So for one, God, I'm gonna keep doing that over and over and over again. Actually, we're gonna start the fight with a bow. So for example, one of the things that I thought was kind of weird in my first 4 hours, right, and that's where I said I'm gonna go later, was like when you're crafting potions with alchemy. I was like, I don't understand why only alchemy. You can't choose what reagents you want. And it wasn't until after those first 4 hours that I realized, oh, every potion just uses an alcohol as a base and then their one necessary ingredient. So like health potions, for example, use sage. As far as I can tell at this point, there aren't any other potions that use sage. So you're basically only using 2 items, just an alcohol, it doesn't matter what it is, and then the item that you need for the potion. So I was thinking initially like, oh, it's kind of weird that I can't choose what ingredients I use for that potion. But after realizing that, like, that made more sense. There was some other stuff too that I figured out. Come on, Chungus. Oh, that's a lady Chungus. Yeah, that's a big old lady Chungus. Oh. Okay, hang on. Lady Chungus likes to throw some boulders. Hello. Okay, let's keep our distance then, huh? Oh, that's a side dodge. Okay, let's get you bleeding. Man, you must resist statuses. I got hit twice there. She came up, hit me, down, hit me. Okay. Come on, throw that rock. There you go. All right, come on. What are you doing? What are you doing? God, you got a lot of health. All right, come on, come on. Oh, God, I missed. Okay, we're good. We're good. Yeah, there we go. Got him. Sweet. Fighting enemies early on because one's character isn't optimized. Yeah, totally agree. Totally agree. I think combat's going to become very different. Like once you actually have a build, right now it's very much just kind of whatever you have, you have. Ooh, Spear of an Ancient Hero. No, wait, that was the right button. Attacks against targets at full health are always critical. Dealing damage makes enemies bleed. Man, that would be a sweet weapon to use. That's a bummer. I think that might be kind of the saddest thing about this game. Not necessarily that it's a bad thing. I don't know if devs patched it, but spellcasting and damage is correlated with movement speed. Really? Interesting. Okay, so yeah, before we go on too much further, let's go through this cavern. Look at the stats. You mean the stat requirements, or do you mean the stats of the weapon? Yeah, I mean, I can't use it. I think that's going to be kind of one of the sad things. As compared, your stats, yeah, my stats, I don't have the stats for it. I need an extra point. I need a point of dexterity. Yeah, because I don't have the level, right? Yeah, I don't have a level for it. Although, theoretically, like, we could put a stat into dexterity. It's only 1, and it's a pretty good weapon. Until we get the movement stats. Let's see. What do you mean the movement stats? Like this right here, the movement speed multiplier? Can I mine any of this? No. And I can't go this way. Can I blast you? Oh, geez, she can throw rocks from here. Okay. Okay, I'm assuming... Actually, let me just... Can I get a little bit of my health back? Since you cheesed me out of that. Movement speed multiplier scales with spell damage. Right, but where would I where would I find that stat that you're talking about? Under attributes? So there's spell power 116. Am I crazy? I don't see anything for movement speed. Oh, movement speed multiplier, 121. I don't know how I would be able to tell if those are related or not, though. Okay, do we perhaps have to go in the water, then? Ooh, this is deep. There's going to be something down... Yeah, I knew there was going to be something down here. You don't make water that deep if you're not going to put anything down here. My dude, you're very much buried. You're very much buried. Okay, let's go through this way first. Hello, good sir. Why is everybody fighting me immediately? Just say hello. Just say hello. Yeah, this is a God, I keep hitting tab to go to my quick menu. This is the first time I've done this dungeon. I didn't find it the first time around. The first time around I just went immediately to the town you're supposed to go to, or the like the fort. Come here.
Say your prayers.
God, every time I pull them down, it's just like so violent. They just get yoinked. All right, I shouldn't do that. It's a bad. I keep thinking that if I like charge the spell, it'll be good for distance, but it doesn't do anything at a distance. Oh, thank God we can jump attack. I didn't even try that earlier. That was something that really bummed me out about Oblivion, is that I couldn't jump attack. Wait, oh my God, I'm over encumbered already. Back. What did I pick up that was so heavy? Can I sort? Ah, there we go. Sort by quality, price, weight. There we go. Yeah, what did I pick up that was so heavy? Huh, I don't even know. Like, none of this seems heavy at all. Oh, wait, why doesn't... Okay, am I crazy? Oh, because I started only halfway down. I was like, yeah, where's all the heavy stuff? Yeah, so we can get rid of all this garbage, like the dull broadsword. Get rid of those. We only need one very short bow. We can get rid of one fishing rod. Okay, we're much better now. Much better. Oh, that's a lot of duders. That's a lot of duders. Oh, frickin' A. Okay, now that they've spotted me, can I re-sneak? Can I re-sneak? Okay, I think this is... Again, coming off of Oblivion Remastered... Ah, frick. Never mind. Coming off of Oblivion Remastered, where if they see you once, they're gonna chase you infinitely. Okay, let's come this way, away from the archer, please. Well, yeah, you're not going to be fighting that long. Hello, good sir. Give me your health, please. Wow, you are a terrible shot. I am right in your face. I am right in your face, and you missed. Oh, that like broke him in half. All right, are we done here? Have you guys learned your lesson? I'll take that. That looks delicious. You got anything in here? No? No teddy bears? No nothing? Ooh, what about up here? Ooh, your reinforced chest is only medium difficulty? Yeah, I know. I know. I don't know what the deal is. This is only... So, I'm, like, coming back to Twitch. Like, so... Ooh, let's take those. Take this. Meteorite throwing knife. Ooh. So, since I've kind of been back to content creation, I've been just on YouTube. And today was kind of a test to see if my internet was good enough to multi-stream. So you're actually catching me on one of literally the first day that I'm back on Twitch in like 3 years. So I don't have like my full setup that I could have. Not that it's gonna matter. I can't do anything like delete it. Like, who cares if I delete them? Banning them doesn't do anything. So it is what it is. I don't know if there's a way to stop it or not. Like I said, I was kind of running this as a test. Because I wasn't sure if my internet could handle it. Although the way that I'm running it, it technically only counts as one stream. Because it's just like uploading, it's just like, it basically uploads it to a server just like you would to YouTube, right? But it's only doing it one time, doesn't have to encode twice to do different sites. So it shouldn't be an issue, but I want to do it just to double check. They follow and start a regular conversation, but then they offer their services for stream art. Yeah. Yeah, so I figured it was kind of that deal where it's like, you just ignore them, whatever, you know. It's whatever. It's pretty easy. It's pretty easy to ID, so I'm not too concerned about it. I need to make some more of these. I just downed a bunch of them in that ogre fight. Cool. I think we're good. Yeah, we're good. There's a sneaky dude. Wait, I can't go that way. How do I get to him? Oh, I'm on the rock. That was a big rock to just break with one pickaxe. Oh, let's siphon some of his blood first. Get those sneak levels. And in the butt. Well, okay then. Just crack him in half. Jesus. The way to eliminate them is confirm Twitch account and email with an email. Oh. Okay. I'll have to look into that. Thank you. How does... Wait, how does that fix it? Is like, do they just target unverified accounts? Which is weird. I would think that mine would be verified because, like I said, this is my account from like 3 years ago, but I'll have to double check that. Oh, you got a bunch of cool stuff on you. Oh, now I'm over encumbered. Yeah, it's pretty heavy. Get rid of all the bows. Get rid of that. All the stuff that I want to sell. You can get rid of this. I don't need the cracked. I don't need a shield. Oh, got it. Got it. No, so I want to go here. Oh my god. Okay, well, can't use those. I was kind of hoping we could, but that's not the case. Man, I don't want to lose, like, all my regen and stuff. If I go up to medium armor. But I feel like I'm going to end up with medium armor eventually. You know, I think I'm going to end up with medium armor eventually. Don't really care about that. Do we have better pants? 2 armor, 2 armor. Okay, we'll do that. If they want to chat in your chat, they would need to verify their account just like mine. Got it. 10-4. Okay, what you got? Nothing. Frayed silk gloves. Interesting. Okay, let's go for a swim. God, there's so many just random bodies in the water. Definitely more cryptic than Elder Souls. Elder Scroll. God, I've been hearing that all day. I've like had that anticipation. Ooh, hey, hello there. I've had like this anticipation of wanting to play the game all day. So while I was working, I had some streams on in the background, and on a couple, basically all the husband and wife, on all the streams I was watching, they a lot of people kept asking if this is a Souls-like, and of course it's not anywhere close to a Souls-like, right? It's more of an Elder Scrolls game, and so people kept saying, so basically it came up with it's a Scrolls-like, and so now they got me saying Elder Souls. Ooh, that's a Chungus. Let's go ahead and heal up first. A flame gobbler. Okay. So not super cool that my game decided to stutter like crazy. There. All right, let's try that again. So let's not just run in over there. Oh, if I hit him in the back, will he explode? Okay, no. So for those guys, we basically just pull them in close. Tempt him to blow up. Okay, let's take the high ground rather than being on the low ground versus these corpse eaters. Can I trick you to come after me? I can, but I also just pulled that corpse eater. Oh, not good. Oh, not good. Oh, we run. Oh, we big run. Okay, don't go in the water. That's bad. Oh, wait. Hold up. Wait. Oh, shoot. This put me into heavy. Okay, so these aren't doing anything for me other than looking cool. There we go. That brings you back down to medium. Ooh, chest. I do actually think that if you were to take... Oh, hang on. Let me kill this guy first. I do actually think that there is... There he is. He's just under the ground. So I don't know if people who were asking, like, if this is a Souls-like, were saying kind of tongue-in-cheek, or if there was some kind of expectation that this was going to be, like, a really hard game. Right? Because, like, the whole Souls-like thing can be implemented a couple different ways. I do think that there is some validity to the fact that you could make the argument that this is a Souls-like version of an Elder Scrolls game. It's, I would say, if you're playing on veteran, obviously it's going to be a harder difficulty, but I think in general, it's because this game is, it feels very heavily stamina focused, even more so than Elder Scrolls to me. But also just the tone. The tone, obviously, and the overall theme is way more like grimdark than it is like high, like, not that Elder Scrolls is like, I guess it's kind of high fantasy. Let me check down here first. So I can definitely see an argument for it. I wouldn't say it's a strong argument, but, you know, it could, an argument could be made. I guess it kind of depends, like, what aspect of Dark Souls, right? Because there is a parry system in this game, which, you know, if that's how you're defining a Souls-like, then okay, you have that aspect at least. Man, why can't we lift ourselves up on rocks, man? That's a little bit, okay. Yeah, I keep having that where it kind of like flings me up. I'm not sure, like, where, like, oh, okay. That's probably why they added in ramps, because they couldn't figure out how to make you grab a ledge. You know, I mean, some, like, I've talked to people, oh, wait, is that where the big Chungus is? Yeah, this is where the big Chungus is, because there's that big gate. So let's go up here. Oh, my God, I just realized that those are, that's a hand. Ooh. I suppose the difficulty? Yeah, I could see that being the case. You know, there's definitely, I would say, more of a the difficulty in the games is there, like, so the thing with like Oblivion, right? Because I think I'm guessing a lot more people are comparing this to Oblivion Remastered than Skyrim, just because Skyrim's so old. Obviously, the systems are very similar, right? I mean, it's Scrolls-like, right? So it shares a lot of similarities with all the Elder Scrolls games. Like, Elder Scrolls Remastered difficulty in particular right now is so broken. Like, I downloaded a mod to fix the difficulty because it brings into question, like, what is difficulty? And I just realized this is like super late to be doing this. I initially moved this over so that way you could see the text, but yeah. But like Elder Scrolls Remastered isn't necessarily hard. It's just that they took your damage, pushed it through the floor, and then took the enemy's health and pushed it through the sky. But it wasn't done in like a fair way. This game, to me, the difficulty here comes in stamina management. And because I've been playing a bit more ranged. Oh, is there something down here? Oh, yes, there is. Always check the water. They love, man, so far I've found that they love putting stuff in water. There's another one down there, which I think I probably already checked. Oh, I didn't check this one. So it begs the question, is this game artificial difficulty? Yeah, I mean, that's certainly a good question. I don't think that this game, because it does kind of do the same thing, but like I was starting to say before I found another chest, I do think that a lot of this game's difficulty does come from just stamina management. So when I was playing in my previous run, a lot of the difficulty I found wasn't necessarily in one-on-one fights. It was in any kind of group fight. So let me ask you this, Truth. Have you gotten to the fight with the Necromancer yet? It's like, it's along the main quest line. Ooh, let's go ahead and blast this one out of here. Boom! Get him. Ow! No, you haven't? Okay. So I won't get into specifics, but basically you can I'm assuming you can guess what the Necromancer does, right? Necromancer summons things. And so that was kind of like where I ended my playthrough. Well, that wasn't bad. We took her out kind of nice. Armor from Corpse Eaters. Oh, sweet. We get some new armor. It's a Necromancer boss along the main storyline, and without saying anything about the actual fight itself, I really struggled with that fight. There were a couple different things I tried that I was thinking, oh, like maybe I need to, you know, oh, come on. There we go. Maybe I need to, like, navigate the mobs away from the Necromancer, kill them, then go fight the Necromancer. Maybe I need to, you know, try this different mechanic. And, like, ultimately what it came down to for me, I'm sure... Oh, we got a summon. I've never gotten a summon spell before. Let's try that out. Ultimate, what it came down to for me was just use my ultimate and just slash the crap out of him. Because I just, like, anytime I tried to fight up close, I would get surrounded by multiple enemies, and it was just, like, not super great. Oh, we got our own Corpse Eaters! Wait, what does single tap do? Orders your summons to attack a specific target. Oh, okay, so you can direct your minions around. That's pretty cool. And it looks like you have to reserve... So you have to reserve some of your mana to keep the summons active. How many can you summon? I don't have enough mana. Looks like 3. Did you get a magic mace here? Did I? I found this one. I think it was earlier. I think it was earlier in the dungeon. Restores 10 health after killing an enemy. Ooh, that's pretty good. I need to remember to get Dex, because I think I'm going to put this on. Yeah, so we got that. Yeah, and so ultimately that fight was difficult just because I was trying to manage stamina against 3 different enemies. So that to me was difficult. But I don't know, again, it does beg the question, like, what is difficulty? Where, like, what is fun difficulty and what is not fun difficulty? Like, people... Ooh... Secret chest. You know, like, people like Souls-likes. They like Elden Ring, you know? And those enemies do have a lot of health. And they kill you quite quickly, so they also do big damage. So, what is it about those games that people like in terms of difficulty, but they really don't like in a game like Oblivion Remastered? And I think a lot of it comes down to mechanics in general. Like, is the game, even if the game is hard, is it fun to play with the mechanics that are given? Where am I going? Have I gone up this way yet? Ah, frick. Right? Like, Dark Souls fights can last a long time, but people have fun with them because... Oh, I am so lost. Because the mechanics are fun. But... Oh, those are my summons. Holy Christ. But when it comes to like Oblivion, I don't think anyone necessarily plays Oblivion or Skyrim for that matter for the combat itself. I think it's kind of everything put together in one package. Right? I think it's the exploring. I think it's just like the whole adventure all tied together. But Souls games, people like the mechanics. They like learning bosses. Oh, we already got that one. And so there, even though you could say the difficulty is... Oh, right. I went that way. I have not gone up this way yet. Okay, that's why I was confused. You could say the difficulty is like technically the same, right? Because it's still just more health and more damage. The game is just more fun. So I guess that's kind of the ultimate question is, what game mechanics can you add that will that will make players forgive the difficulty? Oh, I like all this leather stuff. Might just put all that on. And that might put us into medium. And give us a nice leather look. Requires 2 endurance. Actually, that's fine. It's a little bit lighter. Keeps us in medium. Okay, we're going to leave this on. Okay, so let's... man, we got to drop more stuff. Man, these are literally throwable knives. Okay, I kind of figured that... I kind of thought they were just going to be like daggers, but... that sells for a lot. I kind of want to hold on to that. Let's get rid of this. Get rid of the wooden club. We don't need that kind of stuff. We don't need those. How are we doing so far? Okay, we're doing good. Okay, I think that's everything in here. Yeah, this game would definitely have an M rating for sure. It's definitely a lot darker. I mean, well, no. Elder Scrolls was... no, Elder Scrolls was rated M, was it not? Or was it T? God, can I just grab onto a freaking ledge, man? Okay, so to get out, I believe I just have to go back this way. Alrighty. Oh, you know where we're gonna go? You know where we're gonna go? We are gonna make our way back down here. There's a guy we can sell stuff to. And then maybe... and then maybe we explore up the beach this way a little bit, perhaps? I wonder if we can make it to these islands. They make it look like you can. I mean, otherwise, why would they put them on the map? Okay. First, let's go sell our stuff. Oh, we have this too. Yeah, I haven't found a rose. God, that... oh my god. Them popping in and out over and over again. It's gonna mess with me. Yeah, this is so trippy. Like... Yeah, there must be a rose like up there. So first, let's set a bonfire down. Yeah, so we're gonna get a point in Dex. That way we can use that weapon. Let's start building into the one-handed tree. And then let's get Spear of the Ancient Hero. You like this game because it's not Avowed? Yeah, so when Avowed came out, I wasn't really playing games like this. I was still doing, I think I was still doing a bunch of roguelites on this channel. Had I been doing the content that I am now, back then, I very likely would have played it, given it a shot. But yeah, from what I heard, wasn't so great. I mean, if I'm being honest, without getting too into the weeds, not so surprised. I think if anything, I mean, what this year is telling us is that it's time for the big studios. Excuse me? Okay. It's time for the big studios to either learn or pack up and get out. I think they're just doing the corporate thing too hard. They're not listening to the players. They're doing things that the players don't want, and it's not working for them. Like, there's just so many game development is just so accessible now for people who want to get into it that you no longer have to have, like, you know, millions and millions of dollars as backers. You no longer have to have all these, like, you know, not saying that you couldn't do it before, you know, on your own, but just with how accessible it is now, I mean, you have to find a way to compete, and all these studios that just pump, you know, $500-600 million into a game, and then in order to get your money back, like, obviously you don't want to rely on just the sales, so it's like, oh well, then let's just add microtransactions in it, because after you buy your $100 game, why shouldn't you want to spend another, you know, $5 on a microtransaction to get that cool suit of armor? It's like, no. How about you put it in the game in the first place? Even games, I think even opening the door to stuff like this, where when you have, oh, are these roses? Tell me these are roses. Yes. Okay, nice. Now we can go do that that thing. Even things like Assassin's Creed Shadows, right? Where I realize that they put in more in their shop than just this, but putting stuff in, like, reveal the entire map for, you know, a couple bucks here, or just putting resources in, like stuff to help you out through your playthrough, even if you're not gonna put in. I mean, it's different when you have, like, PvP games, right? And you put in actual pay to win. Because, like, it's different with, I don't know, like, it's different with a single player game, right? Because with a single player game, it's one of those things that's like, who cares? If you're playing your $60, $80, $100 game and you can't be bothered to play it and explore the map and find all the stuff on the map, and you want to pay your $5-10 to unlock the map, good for you. Go ahead and spend it. Obviously, it's different when you're playing a PvP game, And it's like, okay, I'm going to buy this weapon that's just going to kill everybody, because then it incentivizes people to buy that specifically so they can be better than everyone else. But the problem isn't in single player games isn't necessarily that people are going to spend the money, or even that the temptation to spend the money is there. I don't even think that's the problem. The problem is that the people at the top who are making the decision, because it's not the developers aren't the ones who are going to make all the money if they make a bunch of microtransactions, right? It's the shareholders, it's the people on the board. They're going to make all the money. So what they're going to say is, man, people really like this moving around fast. What if we had a potion that would make you move faster for 5 minutes? But what if we sold it to you for $1 a piece? Right? So it's the whole, like, they're going to make the problem and then they're going to sell it to you rather than just not having the problem in the first place. Okay, so what do we get here? The Allmother's Mercy Amulet. Receiving fatal damage leaves you with 100% max health instead of dying, but destroys the amulet. That's a boss piece of gear if I've ever seen one. The gaming bubble needs to implode or explode. I think we're already kind of there. Potentially, right? I think we're definitely starting to see it. You know, with, wasn't it Ubisoft that just had to sell off one of their studios because they tanked so hard? I mean, you're seeing it time and time again. These games come out, the studios just, the game does not do even close to the numbers they need to. And so the game just tanked. Right, I gotta go this way. The game tanks, the studio tanks, and then they have to sell off, you know, parts of the company. And so, like, it's already happened multiple times this year, I think. I know for the fact at least one had to do it. I don't remember exactly who it was. I don't remember if it was for AC Shadows or if it was for Avowed. I feel like it was for one of those. But if they keep doing the same thing and making these games for $500, $600 million, and then they do something stupid that the players don't want, without getting into specifics, I think most of us, you know these types of things that players generally don't like. It's like, what are you doing? Or you have something mind-bogglingly stupid like Marathon with Bungie. Oh my god, those... I feel bad for the people who work on the game that have no idea that was going on. Let's see. So let's get rid of this. That I'm going to put in my stash. Get rid of that. Get rid of the plates. I'm assuming you don't need multiple spells. Garbage. Okay, so we can just sell that stuff. Crafting region. Okay, so we keep that. Don't need those. Don't need those. We can sell all the throwing knives. We're not doing any of that. We can get rid of the priest robe. Lockpick, we need those. That was a weird flash. Get rid of the pants. We want all the rings. We want all this. We want all this. The arrows, I think I'm going to put my stash. Unfortunately, I'm still freaking heavy. I think it's just the fact that I have so many, like, potions. Can I, what of this can I sell? Restore 50 mana. Get rid of that. That's not very good. That's not very good. It's fine. We can get rid of that. I obviously do not want to get rid of the origin potions. Yeah, I think it's a lot of this. I think this is just all of these are just weighing me down. Yeah, that whole Marathon and Bungie situation is real bad. Is real bad. And the problem is, like, it's like, I don't know how you continue on making that game. Yeah, it's so weird to, it's just a weird situation, right? Something is real fishy about all that, right? Because it's like, it's one thing. Wait, how do I even go this way? I guess I can just follow the water. Like, it's one thing. Okay, so I like to play Borderlands 4 is $80. Of course it is. Of course it is. You know, I like to play Devil's Advocate a lot. It's something that my dad always taught me. It was just like, you know, working to think of the other side of the argument that you wouldn't typically argue for, like, yourself. So when I'm playing Devil's Advocate, when it comes to the art director for Marathon, I could give him the benefit of the doubt that he did not know that, you know, all that work was stolen, right? I could give him that benefit of the doubt because as somebody who is not like an art person, I don't necessarily know how you would go about double checking someone's art like that. I'm not exactly sure how that situation would work. Although, obviously, I understand it's his job to do so. Ooh, small mana potion. I just don't know how that would be done. So, for argument's sake, I'll give him the benefit of the doubt there. However, when you are following the person whose art was stolen on X for years... That's when the Devil's Advocacy flies out the window, and you are no longer privy to the benefit of the doubt any longer. Oh, you're not quite familiar with the... Oh, okay. So... Okay. Hang on. Let me clear this out. Tis but a scratch! Okay, I need some of the... Hang on, I need some of these summons to die. So I think I'm actually just gonna back out of here. I'm Gladius! Okay, hold up. Let me back up. Let me let these summons fight. Yeah, give me 2 seconds here so I don't die. I need my summons to fight is what I need to happen. Alright. Go fight. Go fight, summons. So basically what happened, so Marathon, it's a looter shooter, PvPvE, doesn't really matter what the game is. Basically what happened was, came out on X, that the art style for the game, initially, actually, what happened was the artist whose art was stolen posted some comparison images. I think it was them. Actually, I think it was someone else. Regardless, it was posted on X. Decals. So basically there would be like text on like a building or a ship or something. And it was 1-to-1 copied from the art, from the original artist, from art that you could find on her Twitter, on her X. They were put up next to each other. They were identical font, like, and it was text. So it was font, and like even the words were the same. Now that's bad enough. The other problem was that all this like styling, these decals they call them, or art pieces, were all unique IP that this artist created. So it's not like it was just random shapes and stuff. It was literally kind of like she was making her own game through art. And basically what they said, what Bungie said, was that an ex-employee basically created this decal sheet that they used So a lot of assets that she made it into their game. Then it was discovered that it wasn't just these decals, but it was actually the entire art style. So literally down to the bones of how the game looked was all lifted from this arter's X page. And obviously, that's bad. But when your entire aesthetic has been copied, that is not a good look, right? So the devil's advocate part that I was talking about was, okay, this art director, he's in charge of all the art for the game. It's his job, part of his job is to make sure that art is not copied from anything. But in my mind, I'm thinking, okay, how are you going to be able to scour the entire internet to see if one person's piece, like someone just hands you someone just hands you a piece of art, how do you then double check it to see if it's copied? But the original artist didn't give, the original artist did not give them the okay for this. And so that's where my brain for devil's advocate goes, well, sure, he could have missed that. Like, if the original artist haven't registered that, well, it doesn't matter. Because if somebody, basically, you don't have to have anything registered to have it, like, copyrighted. Once you create something, like, it's yours. And so that's where I could give them the benefit of the doubt and be like, okay, you missed something. Take the blame for it, take it on the chin. Obviously this sucks, but move on from it. The problem, though, and like I said, is when you learn that the art director, the guy who's supposed to be checking this art, had been not only him, but many members on the art team had been following this girl for years. So you would have to think it near impossible. Why can I not make a bonfire? You would have to think it near impossible that they did not know where this art came from. Right? That it just does not compute. So as long as you can prove you made money from said art, it's copyrighted without needing any need to register it. Well, you don't even have to have made money from the art, unless you mean Bungie in this case. But no, the way that copyright works is basically if it's weird, but it's like if you created it yourself, it is protected by copyright, like, because it is your own creation. I'm not 100% versed in it, but I do know the fact that, like, if you are to create something, it doesn't necessarily need to be like trademarked, is I guess the best way to put it. Yeah, because basically you can't just like go to someone's like ArtStation or DeviantArt or X or whatever, right? Or their Reddit. You can't go to their page and just pull their art and copy it for yourself. The same way that in YouTube you can't like rip someone else's video, upload it to your own channel, and be like, this is mine. You can't do that. Why didn't they just hire? Well, that's the interesting thing. People have brought up the fact, like, why don't you just hire this girl now? Like, yeah, they probably should have looked to hire her beforehand if they wanted that to be the case. I kind of wonder if what happened was initially like this, I copied it from somewhere else but changed it. There's some rules around fair use, but ultimately, like, you're not making money from those. Most people are not going to care. But if you're a it's kind of, so it's one of those things where the severity of how much you're making from something determines whether or not somebody's going to take action. So, for example, there's a lot of stupid laws, right? And I'm not even talking about the ones that people just say, oh, this law is stupid. Why can't I, drive 90 miles an hour and 20 mile an hour zone? Like, I'm not even talking about that. I'm talking like there are places in the US where it's like, oh, you can't leave a pie out on the window after 2 p.m. Like, really stupid things. But you've never seen anybody get arrested for something like that because it's ridiculous, right? Because, like, nobody's going to do it. Nobody's going to actually enforce that. And it's kind of the same thing here, where ultimately, like, realistically, nobody's going to bring you to court for... Ah, shit. Nobody's going to bring you to court for, using something kind of like the way you described, right? Putting it as an emote or something. No one's going to chase you down for that. There are people who could be petty that will do something like that, and they just want to be a problem, or technically they could, but it's not like they're not likely to do that. But if you have a multi-billion-dollar company like Bungie does something like that, okay, well, you can take them to court and you know that you will be able to get money from them. That being said, the artist has said that she does not want anything, she does not want to take this to court in any way. That could change. But she has said that she doesn't want to do that. She doesn't have the resources to do so. So phone's dying? Hey, no worries at all, Truth. Thanks for joining me today. Appreciate it. But yeah, I get it from her perspective, like she doesn't have the resources to hire lawyers, because it's not like it's free, right? It's not like people say that all the time. Oh, new sword. I actually have multiple new swords that I need to check out. People say that all the time. They're like, man, you should sue that guy for X amount of thing that they did, right? But you gotta realize that, like, oh, why can't I pick up that leather? I guess that's not actual, I guess just a reused asset. Ooh, new recipe, cool. People don't have the resources to do all that kind of stuff just willy-nilly. Now, that being said, there are ways to get around the cost. Legal fees can be negotiated so that the defendant has to pay for legal fees. That's certainly the case. But, I mean, you still got to pay up front, right? You still got to pay your lawyers. So I don't know. I like, part of me, I think, hopes that she starts like a GoFundMe or something. I know that she probably doesn't want like any trouble. She just kind of wants it to go away. I don't know. And apparently this is not the first time. I don't know anything about the previous times this has happened, but apparently this is not the first time that Bungie's done something like this, which I think is ridiculous. I think with that being the case, I mean, I think that you're kind of boxed into a corner. It's kind of one of those things, like, is she going to be like the sacrificial lamb to try and like make it so that big studios don't do this anymore? I don't know. You kind of put her in that position. But I just don't think she wants to be in that position, Which is fair. It's not like it's a fun thing to do, going to court. No one likes going to court. Ooh, a cloak. It's my first cloak. Oh my god, I can't... Taking damage increases lifesteal. Man, that sucks. I'm still gonna put it on because it makes me look freaking cool. It doesn't do anything. But I think in general, it's just, like, real shitty if they're gonna kind of just get away with this. But, again, you know, a lot of people have said the same thing. Of the parry damage is dealt to the attacker. Well, we know we're not doing that. We don't parry here. Ooh, bummer. A Doombringer. Ooh. Okay, let's not drown. Let's not drown. Yeah, so again, I do kind of hope that she starts like a GoFundMe. And can take them to court, but to be fair, I also, like she said, I know that the artist said that she doesn't want to go to court because of resources. However, that could just be her way of saying, like, hey, people, I really just don't want the trouble. I don't want to do it. So unfortunately, like, if that's the case, then a GoFundMe isn't going to do anything, right? If she just doesn't have the motivation to want to take them to court. Although it's a very easy win. Like, it's a very easy win. I would assume, based on everything that I know. Nice. Okay, so let's, Jesus. I'm starting to get super over encumbered. Get rid of the short sword. Wasn't there another sword that we got? I know we picked... Oh, yeah. It was just the Gladius. The Gladius isn't anything special. Get rid of that. I need to get rid of 5 pounds. Dang. Okay, let's get rid of that. Get rid of the leather gloves. Oh, shoot. Wasn't I wearing those? Yeah, it was. Where'd my gloves go? Okay, apparently they're a bag. Let's see, what else can we drop? I wonder if we can actually... Well, it's not taking up very much anyway. Oh, wait. Waters are strange, although we don't make long journeys. As the wind howl, roar, dark clouds. If I were to suspect where we are... Yeah, there's nothing there. Why can't I drop it? Weird. Yeah, it even has it grayed out, so I literally can't drop it. Okay. I don't want to get rid of any, like, all this heavy stuff. Oh, I guess, well, no, I want to hold on to that. I think I'm just going to get rid of this short bow. I just need to get rid of 2 pounds. Like, I don't want to get rid of any of this stuff. The fish, okay, we can get rid of the fishing rod. Not that this is great. I'm still, like, I'm going to have to drop more stuff in, like, 2 seconds here. Oh, God. Yeah, you ever want to cheat and get some crazy agility levels, just get stuck and tweak out. Your agility goes through the roof. Okay, are there any more chests around here? Okay, I think that I actually... Well, actually, we're gonna be calling it quits here pretty soon, but I wanna... Okay, so that's the wreck that we just checked out. Oh, hello there, good sir. Summon a keeper. Ooh. And a silent weaver. Oh, we got a wand. Nice. Let's take a look. Oh shoot, I got rid of my short sword. That's okay. Silent Weaver is better for now anyway. Silent Weaver, 50 block, reduces mana cost by 15%. Ooh, buddy. And then what was the other spell we got? Summon Keeper. What's a Keeper? God, freaking expensive. That was horrifying for a second. Oh, it's just a dude. Alright. Just a dude. I'm gonna clear this out for now. Oh, yeah. I'm over encumbered. Of course I am. We just figured that out. All right. Actually, I'm doing pretty good on gold, so let's just get rid of the great bow. That puts us there. We're good. Can I make my way to this shipwreck over here? Oh, wait, that's my keeper. God, that's gonna mess with me. Oh, there's just a regular spear. We can grab that. I'm freaking over encumbered again. Okay. God, that's an expensive spear though. There's no way it sells for that much though. Wait, that actually does big damage. What the heck? It's a heavy spear. Oh, it's a two-handed spear. Okay, I gotcha. Let's just drop this. That's really expensive for how much gold it's actually worth. Okay, so where are we? So I'm going to mark this, and we're going to come back here. Can I just fast travel? Fuel your bonfire. Oh, crap. Okay, well, I don't have access to that. Okay, so I think my next goal is going to be to get over to the shadow. Because then, once I get over there, I can put everything in my stash, and then we're good to go again. Oh, man, and there's a thing up there. Yeah, there's a lot to explore over here. So I'm going to mark that off. We're going to come back, but first things first. I got to head over there. And there's that. Dude, get out of my freaking face. Let's go ahead and save. New save. Alrighty. But we are going to do that tomorrow. Because it is late here for me. And unfortunately, I can't go to work. Can't go to work. Yeah, so I'll be back tomorrow. So thankfully, I had no PC problems this whole day. Well, not this whole day. I did before I started stream, but not during the stream. So thank the Lord for that. We had a lot of trouble. A lot of trouble these past few days. So very nice to see. Also, super nice to see that, hey, our multi-stream went off without a hitch. That seemed pretty nice. Obviously, we had a ton of bots in here before, but, you know, screw them. Tell them to shut up. So yeah, I would call this very much success. I know it's not like a super big deal. I'm just happy because, like I said, I went through so many problems with that computer over the last couple days. So being able to just kind of sit and play this game for 4.5 hours has been real nice. This game is sweet. This game is real sweet. It's sweeter than I even give it credit for. But hey, that's why you have first impressions, because they're not your entire impressions. Yeah, we got a ways to go. Luckily, there's not a lot that goes on between here, so it's really just a matter of, like, you know, walking down the coast and working our way in. That shouldn't take too long. But yeah, we got a lot to explore. I mean, we've only explored this a little bit. To be fair, it was about 2 hours going through here, right? The other 2.5 hours were all on other islands there. But yeah, that's gonna do it for me tonight. Thank you so much, everyone, for hanging out and chilling and watching. I should be back tomorrow evening. Plan is to be about the same time as, well, actually it'll be a little bit earlier than tonight, so probably around 6 p.m. Eastern, and we'll probably go to about the same time, probably about 11, maybe even later. If we're feeling randy, if we're feeling rambunctious, we might even stick around a little while longer, because this game is sweet. But for tonight, everyone, that is gonna do it. Thank you so much for watching, and I will see you all in the next one. Peace.